Ooh. 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 Goodness gracious. What do we think about Onslaught, huh? Hello, people. Hello. How goes? Hello, hello. It's always Zell, Offside 4, Bell. Thank you for dailies. Welcome in, welcome in. Metro gameplay reveal. I haven't seen it. Should we watch it? Does it look good? Hats need to be outlawed. Agreed. Gotta pay me for every minute. I'll make millions. Yeah. How do I get the proof skin? What proof skin? 8 games to get an achievement for hitting my opponent with infinite damage with a cool card. 8 games isn't bad for an achievement. Heard it's actually fun, but rewards are sad. Answer now! Have any thoughts on my general chat spam? Yeah, I mean, that's why I put the forum out, right? But everyone on the forum said everything was fine. It don't change anything. So I keep asking, but we don't really get the same kind of... We could also just remove all the bots and trim down the channels. We all know that Ryu's still going to spam in general no matter what, but everyone else might be more conducive to talking in channels if there's no bots in them. The bots are really for me, so if people don't want them, I'm happy to remove them. I just, you know, I keep asking and everyone says it's fine. Also super good, far better than I thought. I still retain my initial complaints about no flying enemies and Colossus. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It was Murazond with time warps. You get an extra turn with the time warp, and Murazond hits its infinity after you use the extra's turn. Oh, so it was like a turn perfect kind of achievement? We could have half the news channels we have. We could. Does it affect my life enough to have you make changes? Gotcha. Make a wall of stolen human faces. Great googly moogly. Is there a leaderboard for it?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Including your face? Whoa! Holy moly, broly. Slow your roll, Batman. Great googly moogly. Take the way you've condensed for channels like we have Looter Shooter, make Looter Shooter news. Yeah, we could double them up and just do a news version and a non-news version. We could do what Forbes said, just do the games we're actively playing. But you know, I don't actively play Star Citizen every day, but I like seeing the news updates, which, you know, I just create a channel that's just for me. If people don't like it. I know a lot of people don't like talking in channels where there's bots in it. What Goku should have said when he met the legendary Saiyan, he should have, and he might have actually internally. Either survive until turn 10 to maybe get the time warp, and you also play Murazon, so either need to ramp or live until turn 15 with Ysera, and need those 2 cards to combos you need. Is it a cool achievement? Do you get any cosmetics for it? That's true, Farm. That's true. I like the news too. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, if you're like, say you're paying attention to Warframe, you get to see everything Warframe posts. So you're not really like. To be honest, with the bots, I get more news than I would just looking normally. Because like those small little flavor posts and stuff, I usually don't see those because they don't engage as well, and so they don't show up in my feed, you know. But seeing them is kind of nice. So like in a gacha game when they're doing the drip marketing for all the characters, it's kind of cool to see all that, you know. But do we need news for Frostpunk? I don't. Whatever. For news, I follow their Twitter accounts. Yeah, I know. We can kill the, like, here's an easy test. We can kill all the bots and see if anyone notices. back in the corporate world, or if you're running a large team, that's a technique, by the way. Just kill it. And if no one notices or complains, then it wasn't needed. I'll notice. What's up, Hasloff? How's you moving towards the camera like that? It's their new camera thing. In Albion, you can run towards the camera for healthy reasons, I'm sure. I want my Warframe bot. Well, let's watch the Metro trailer real quick. I do love me some Metro. 2 hours ago, 6 minutes. Holy content, Batman. What the frick? 6 minutos? That's many minutos. Oh, my Hasselbot? Yeah, we do have to annoy Hasselhoff, it's true. Probably make an exception for that too? Yeah, probably. Oh, yes, the joys. Ah, what is this? Ow! What is this?
I ask you, do you want to come out of the darkness and become a pure nation?
Boom, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Ask you, are you ready for great changes?
I'm ready!
Under the guidance of a great leader.
I'm ready!
If you are, then wake up and open the door for the noble right. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
I love this sound. It's the best sound. I wish I could listen to it all the time. Damn, dude.
Wake up to a pure nation.
So what year is this?
Bright future.
Why'd you put... Oh, why did you put re in all caps? I mean, it's the same thing as in Discord? Is this 2039? Bad caps. I can retype. Yeet, the news channels that are related to games Bear plays, talks about regularly, create news plus chat channels for the games he does, then have a general gaming news channel people can post news in and discuss. We can do that. What the heck is going on here, dude? Jesus. What's up, Dark? Yeah, I get you, Forb. I get you. That's why I made the poll. We can just do that and see if anyone noticed.
Can you hear me?
They do. They hear everything. But you don't let them speak.
No. It's not about me. I won't ask again.
It's all about you.
Holy moly. Kind of want to see gameplay. I don't know if some of this is an engine. 50% crit. Oh my god, dude. Yo, what's up, Synthetic? How are you?
All together now, children.
Bro, they're going like control with this. So it's so freaky. Why are we so freaky?
Mercy is weakness. Our enemies have no pity for us. The enemy must be destroyed.
Jesus.
The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed.
Yo, behind you. Bro. What the heck is happening to my Metro? What the heck? It's so like SCP supernatural. Onslaught is a mess, is it? Yeah, it's Metro 2039. What was the last one? 37? Metro Exodus, Metro 2033, okay. When did Exodus take place? When does Metro Exodus take place in lore? 2035, so it's 2036 is when Exodus takes place. This is 3 years later. The balance on AM is nuts, I believe it. I kind of want to go look at my my AMs to see what they turned into. As we had a crossover with Alan Wake 2. Damn. All right, 2033 looks cool. I'm down. I'm down.com.org.gov. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. Up arrow, up arrow. I got some Battle Pass EXP for the achievement. Heck yeah, man. That's huge. We love that. We love that. Some Prague. 50% buff all stats is... Oh my god, I gotta look. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Max HP. Who went up the most? Do you guys remember? Bunny went up a lot, didn't she? I don't know if I have any good bunny build. You got bunny reds. I don't think I'm not even using any right now. We need to update our bunny builds is what we need to do. Any reds in here? 33.8% cooldown. Yeah, but even blue crit damage is 86%. Holy bunny stats went up like crazy. Look at this. Purple crit damage is 243%. Blue crit rate. Blue crit rate. Blue crit rate is 162%. Blue. If you did, what is it? Skill insight is what, 115%? Crit chance, crit rate is 50% higher than skill insight. And it's blue. What the heck? Dude, these numbers are absolutely crazy. Singular skill power, 59%. Brother. Oh my god, they're so strong. What do we have on her? Jesus, man. That's crazy, bro. Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay, so... Wah, 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 wah. We have a quest for it? Bum, 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 bum. Mission to say I still have the Eugen story. 450 crit chance on 10% character, like that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. To be honest, it's exciting. I hate to say it, it's busted, but it's exciting. That's pretty exciting. Da da dee 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 do. Axiom Plains investigation. Breach tracking, supermassive receptor. What the heck? I think she's the overall HP too. Did they do that in this patch? I don't even know. The first descendant patch notes. No, 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 no. Boda booty, 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 ba, booty, ba. Onslaught mode. Wait, can you just go? There's 3 levels. Can you just go? You can just go. You can just go? There's no quest? Completed. Results. Hotfix. Where are the patch notes? Oh, here we go. Onslaught mode. Trigger, Stormhanger, Legion, ETA 0. What's up, Ryu? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. No way, Jose to Warframe, really? Trade rolls, the elbow card, got every element electric. How's that on purpose? Oh, it's on purpose, all right. Yeah, I guess it's beta, true. What do you think about the new events? They seem all right. Nothing too different from what they usually do. What's up, Zero? How are you? I just see another Warframe activity that was copied, just the bare bones of Sanctuary, Onslaught, and Duviri Paradox combined. Is that's your view of the new Onslaught mode? You're saying? Battle effects. Subscriber guide. Wait, Nell cooldown. Holy crap. There's Viessa. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Harris, here we go. Best control, internal doxin. 8 to 14 seconds, pretty good. Crushing charge range, traction range, third strike damage, more damage on HP, max damage, damage HP max damage, damage HP max damage. Boom, boom, boom. Doot. Hey, it was the first day I felt like TFD just can't be saved. How come? How come? What do you think? What do you think about thinking in general? Thinking is pretty useful. Just let you know, VS is absolute 0 as soon as he bugged. The crits don't spawn ice spheres. Oh my god. I want to see if they're doing damage for Sharon. There's the sync values. Ah, here we go. Base stats. Basically everybody. Oh my god. Viesta went from 800 health base to 1400. Bonnie went from 600 to 1400. Holy crap. Damn. Which drops tomorrow. Don't. The only complaints, look like someone else did it before I take that as a win. Because they're copying poorly. Yeah, I got that. I beat level 1, then level 2, then level 3. Done. There's no reason to play again. Jeez. What are the rewards in it? He got a crazy HP buff. Everybody did. Some more than others. Training weights from 800. It looks like they're normalizing around 1400. Like everyone's like 14 to 1500. I don't know why Valby is 1600. Why is Valby the highest HP in the game? I mean, hey, why not, I guess. Why is Valby tankier than like Ajax? Wait, Ajax didn't even get adjusted. Kyle did though. Kyle has less HP than Ultimate Valby, but has more shields. All Ultimate have the same. No, Ultimate Valby has 1651. Being a Viltrumite doesn't make you invincible. Boom! Title drop. Invincible. Yeah, they're just trying to get people to stop crawling around the ground looking for coins. Is what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do, anyways. Dun, dun, dun. For the sole exception of Valby. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they're just bringing everybody up, I guess. So it would seem, huh? Let's try one. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Shall we try one? Valby's a typo, but that could be wrong. You think so? Could be. Hey, I'm down if Valby gets more HP. Why not? I'm a Valby stan. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Level 30 is very tough, but they still give XP in it, and as if increases all dimensions repeated. Collect dimension fragments to deploy defensive assets. Amorphous are going to be completed by completing waves and completing emergency missions. Onslaught diversion, straight effect against enemies. Let's start WH to give option to further enhance your descendant. Emergency missions will activate. Complete emergency missions within the time limit. Okay. I didn't even get to choose. I was reading a tutorial. Wait, did it just choose one for me? Oh my gosh. BS and Haley do well, yeah. Probably a lot of characters that can do well. I'm guessing Jaber is really good too, or Serena with KGL. Looks like we have two Serenas with KGL in here. Yeah. It chooses for you? Yeah, apparently. Apparently if you don't choose in time, it chooses the buff for you, and you can't seem to bring it back up. Level 3, they need to be buffed. The buffs need to be buffed for level 3, yeah? Upgrade. Level 30 KGL is not good, really? It just doesn't do enough damage, huh? You know what I love? I love that little knockback that every enemy does. It's really great. Can we get Prime Share footage already, please? Do you guys even see what's happening right now? How's the mode looking so far? First round, so we're just kind of playing and see what happens. Upgrade. Upgrade. Bro, this knockdown. We've got to get rid of it, man. Okay, where's the guy? Oh, it's one of these. You can turn off explosion skills effects? I know. They changed that setting with this patch as well. There's a few other options in there. Embrace the knockback. No, Prime Sheriff Reddit, give it to me now. I require it. If it was not built in one day, they can still improve this with the full launch of Onslaught later. True. Very true. Will they, though? What's up, Silverhawk? It is what it is. One of them has one eye, her name is Harley, and one's a crazy person named Ivy. They're both small dogs, they're very cute. Puppies. Alright, this is getting a little bit impossible to see, huh? Is that our gameplay? Okay, can we get... The world spam is out of control. Boom, 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 boom. Enjoy your lurk, Darth. All right, we go in, yeah? He's fine. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Versus Colossus. When grappling hook, increase skill power. Win? Okay. Can you solo this? I'm not sure. I hit public. We can try. You kind of refresh each of the buffs. Yeah, we could. It's true. We can mulligan. Indeed, indeed. Sounds good, Zero. See you soon. Have you built the Onslaught mode? Yeah, this is the first round, so I'm kind of getting my bearings right now. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. The fragment economy does not seem to be very well balanced. Because this is per player, isn't it? Did we already go in? Defeat 5 enemies, huh? Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Do, 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 do. What's up, Chaka? Have you run into an explosion display bug yet? No, I haven't. You can't turn explosions off? You can. I know there was a bug, but it's not affecting me for some reason. Like I just turned all my explosions off. Maybe it's just bugged for some people. This melee looks fun. Yeah, you think so? BS's orbs are bugged. Yeah, that's rough. Hopefully they hotfix it soon. Where's my prime Fitting? Where is it? Tired of getting slapped around. I'm tired of it. Let's do the other building. What do you mean? That's awesome, Wolf. Huge. Protect Jaber's children. His little babies. I mean, you're like, I want to go kill other people build stuff. I want to go kill, let's others do the building. I mean, there was no building to be done. It was already done. What do you mean? It was literally already done. You want me to somehow destroy it and then rebuild it manually? What do you want me to do?
Here, over here.
It takes like 20 seconds to build out. Yeah, it's like instant. Before you can even get there, one person can build everything. Like before you can even breathe. And then they give you so many credits that you can max everything out in like one round. It's so fast. If our Rebels devs don't reverse their CC changes, I might quit. What's the CC change? Are they finally addressing the healer drama? This mode does well. I wonder if we'll finally see a proper ultimate Jaber. We probably will someday. He's a man, so he's, you know, on the back burner. Does the grind feel better as opposed to what? As opposed to yesterday? No, it's the exact same. As opposed to a year ago? Yeah, it's better. If you get CC'd 5 times in 10 seconds, you get CC immunity. Why is that a bad thing? Wouldn't that be good? Destroy some tank kits? Oh, do some tanks like spam a bunch of small mini CCs and trigger it immediately or something? Well, at least there's, I didn't realize there'd actually be turrets in here with the boss. There's actually turrets. Who's dead? Why are you always dead? I guess they want you to hold on to points for the end so you can spam a bunch of turrets together. How are you immune? How are you immune? Oh. It was literally just, was it the kneecap that was furthest from my camera? Can we put the sword away? You ain't doing nothing? Tilting me just watching this sword game. What do you mean I'm not doing nothing? Do you know how strong the shadow is? Okay, that guy's just dead every second. You see the numbers? What do you mean you ain't doing nothing? Do you have eyeballs? Because me neither, to be honest. Do you know where I can get some? Wait, this is all it was? Wait, was that the whole? That was it? Rewards are placeholders. Why wouldn't they give us incentive to try the game? It's in beta, so you get no rewards. Wouldn't they want to incentivize people testing it? He's a man, but we were getting old Essimo, and he came out after Jaber. I mean, Jaber and Essimo came out at the same time. They literally had the exact same release date, like down to the second, because they came out in the same on launch. You know? Shadow do better damage than her... Does the Shadow do better damage than her skills? Single target, yeah. Uh-huh. Plus, I can keep my 3 active while I'm meleeing, and I get the buff, too. These rewards are garbanzo. It makes 0 sense why they wouldn't want to incentivize people playing the mode. Having 0 rewards, I feel like it's just going to get less people trying it out, you know? Is the Shadow stronger than skills? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Per single target. You can provide feedback about Onslaught mode to devs? Yeah, I will. They actually asked me. Bum, 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 ba, no, 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 no. It's a big time commit. Yeah, for the harder modes too. Like that was the easy mode. So now we're gonna go do the hard mode, level 2, level 3, but there's no reward. Like there's literally no reason for me to do it. I feel like, yeah, it's a beta, sure. You don't want to like overdo it or whatever, but like giving no reward of any value. At least make our time useful, you know what I mean? Like give us a bunch of gold. Or whatever. Okay, so this is Volga's HP up massively. Max HP, max shield, defense. You guys want to form a group for this? Or should we try to solo it? Yeah, Shadow does a lot of damage. It was single target damage, Chris. Why do you hate the melee weapons so much, Chris Bear? So much vitriolic anger for melee weapons. I'm sub 100 FPS in this game. I used to get more than that. I feel like something is busted on the game more recently. You think so? Kyle and Jaber were on the betas, and Essimo came out with Enzo. Yeah, but you can't include betas, Hunter. All of the characters that were in the base game had a launch date of the day the beta went live, the game went live. You can't. I wouldn't count beta launch dates for characters as reference for it. All of the characters in the game that came out when the game came out had the exact same release date, and then all the other characters after that are for their specific release date. Yahar! What's up, Slayers? We'll probably do some win rows. Yeah, we can probably do that. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. We can probably do that. Yeah. We can probably do that, yeah. Let's go. Does anyone want to play or no? How's the boss in the final wave? For level 1, it was very simple, very easy. Anyone trying to do some runs or no? If only, Forb, if only. Sounds good, sounds good. Will they save the game? Tell me yes. You're gonna work for them, right? No plans, no plans. I would hope the mode would be fun enough on its own, but I get wanting better rewards. Probably will add rewards later. Regardless, anytime you want someone to beta test something, unless it's unreleased and you just want the hardcore players, I think they should have get a reward for this. Like taking rewards away from this, I think is gonna get less playtime on it, and what they want is more playtime, you know what I mean? All right, I'm going. Have a good one, Hunter. See you soon. How fast you completed the mode? I don't know. What was the runtime? Like 10 minutes? Maybe less? I don't know. Testing things live and just different than PTR. Yeah, but also like it is different in live than it is in PTR or test realm, whatever you want to call it. Test server, doesn't matter what game it is. But I think regardless, at the end of the day, they want eyes and ears and hands on this mode. So they're incentivized to do as much of that as possible. Was it 15 minutes? Okay. Pretty long, actually. They really should just be giving us, like, all the basic materials, you know? Give us gold, give us Kuiper. You know? Give us crafting materials and cores and whatever, and then people want to do the mode and then actually experience it and learn about it, you know? No. Yeah, Spider's one of the new tyrants. Much less reward and more effective. Breaches? Breach tracking? Banana. I don't know if we're getting through this one. It feels like I'm the only one killing stuff. I need someone to do these skill bubbles. What's up, Top Bun? You think TFT could ever have an instance that was actually a significant chunk of time? I would hope so. I wonder if they're running into a situation where they're having issues with long instances. I wonder if that's why they didn't do the horde mode, is that, you know, maybe the game doesn't run well if the game instances get really long. At least this takes more time than the 0-second Colossus. Kind of true. Kind of just want to get the buff that allows me to like not get knocked around. I'm kind of sick of being knocked around like this, man. We need Prime sure-footed ASAP. Bam, bam, bam. How's the hair change feeling? I don't notice it too much, to be honest. It's mostly just damage. Don't. What's up, Nemesis? How are you? How are you? Mm-hmm. 39 build damage and failed stage 2. Damn. What are you doing, Serena KGL or something? Not too bad, Nemesis. Not too bad. Well, again, rewards to this in S4. Honestly, it's for the best. I disagree. I think people need incentive to play this mode. I think it being rewardless is just going to get people to play it for a day and then stop playing it. And then they're not going to get long-term stats or opinions on it. If there's no reason to play it other than just checking it out after today, no one's going to be playing it because there's no incentive to do so. No, I haven't tried the new BSC yet. This dude, is anyone killing anything? Oh my god! Everyone's just dead and nothing's dying. I'm actually dying. Yeah, we're not making it. There's no way. This ain't happening, bro. Everybody's dead, dude. Everybody's dead. What's up, Locke? How are you? One maxed? How do you repair them once they're maxed? I guess you let them die? Season 4 is in May? No, this next month is not season 4, I don't think. Thank you, Honor Boy. Yeah, they're probably right, Zell. You're probably right. This guy is always dead. Up, down, 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 up, down. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Eugen can repair them? Oh, with the healing ability? That's cool. What about Jaber though? This guy's always dead. He's dead again. Oh my god. They need minimum requirements for this mode. How have they not learned yet? He's dead again. He's just gonna go down immediately. He can't even stay on his feet, even after the HP buffs. Who's Jaber? Kingsguard Lance's cousin. His name is Jaber. Can we exit? Dude, this is... This ain't gonna cut it, man. It's over. Fill out the survey for Onslaught so they can get feedback. Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely do that. Warframe level saturation. It does feel kind of saturated. It does, huh? How's the new thing? Kind of interesting so far. As unexpectedly, or expectedly, I guess, the groups are all over the place. In this mob would be Jaber's forte, but things they got so much HP they just outdamage his shield. Really? Jaber isn't good enough for this? Not enough damage, huh? Devs need to raise HP by 1,000%, huh? Weapon? Oh. Thought yellow was do 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 bow 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 bow. Another Summoner or Ult Jaber, that'd be nice. Honestly, Dia might be good for this too. It's gonna be a tough one, man. I think our overall group damage is pretty low. Maybe it's supposed to feel this way, I don't know. Feels like we're fighting for our lives. Four times Serena as usual? It could be. With these HP values, you could be right. On the ground. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Gonna die trying to save him. 5 attempts remaining. That guy's not gonna save nothing. I should have just killed. I would like to do some runs, just level 3 for the first time. Nice. I'm probably gonna die saving her again. She's just gonna die again. Don't even bother. This guy hits real hard. Oh, there's so much AoE damage going on here. It's nuts. Where's the guy? VS is down again. What? That cannot be true. Well, if I don't pick her up, can you just go, like, sit back or something? Play from a safer distance. Where'd he go?
That one! That one!
Like, we need a healer in the game? Yeah. Are you running it again? Yeah, I am. If you guys have a fully built character and want to come, just try not to. If you're like brand new to the game or haven't built your character out yet, then you probably want to hold off on this. It is scaling pretty highly. Yes is down again. Can you find somewhere safe to be? VS, find a safer distance. Or get more HP. He leaves. Homie's just sitting on the front line dying over and over and over and over. He hasn't even adjusted his strategy, it doesn't seem like. He clearly doesn't have enough HP to be there, so back up and use your gun or something. Don't just keep foreheading into the line of scrimmage and dying over and over. You know? 39.8 billion with the Exalisa VS Gunner build. Heck yeah, man. Let's go, let's go. You toxic? What do you want me to do? The person came unprepared. Do you want me to be nice to them? Is this just like everybody gets a participation ribbon kind of vibe? I thought that was for like the early normal quests of the game, not the hardest thing they've ever added. We should have some expectations for people, right? Enough that they can stand on their own 2 feet for more than 3 seconds. I don't think it's toxic to expect people to come to a difficult mode prepared to face difficulty, you know? I think that's very reasonable. Bam, bam, bam. How you find Onslaught? It's hard to tell so far. Okay, Bell is prepared. Doll, you wanted to go? Expecting competence is toxic. I don't even care if you're like really good at the game. At least, what I care about is just being prepared enough to be there, right? Be present. You know what I mean? If you know there's gonna be a lot of damage going out, bring some HP and some defense so you're not crawling around on the ground every 5 seconds. You know, that's like, even if you do less damage than expected, I feel like that's the minimum. I don't know how you can expect anything less than that. I feel like that's a fair bottom of like, bring enough defense to actually be standing on your own 2 feet for several seconds, you know? That's my expectation, yeah. Here you go, that's my name. Sorry if this seems toxic to some people, I don't know. It's a difficult mode that has requirements. If you don't bring those requirements, then I think that you're in the wrong. Name and number for anyone who wants in. Lepic should be really good too. It seems like the later stages you need good solid AoE damage though. It's like Haley, Dia probably would be a good pick. True, Hitomi, true. It will endure. Stage 3 HP scaling on enemies is kind of crazy. It seems like it, yeah. Anybody else? Bunch of people asking, but no one's giving names. We could try Hales, I guess. Da 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 da. Do do do. Is that the wrong one here? Where'd my reactor go? Fusion Dimension. Colossus crit damage. Are you for real? So for real. Do we have rage posts about difficulty on Reddit today? You think so? It's probably going to be the same mixture of people that we usually get. Some saying it's way too hard, some saying it's way too easy, and people need to get good, and then, you know. Or not. First post, 378 upvotes. No, I think I think the TFD community has their eyes set elsewhere. Leave the follow, welcome in. They have their eyes set elsewhere. Oh my god, dude. Damn, you just damn. And they show all the colors too. Oh, yep. This is what the community is discussing. What? Ah! This is literally what the. Okay, listen here, mother trucker. That was a. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. That's terrifying. What the frick, man? Delete the VOD? No, nothing popped up, I don't think. Jesus, TFD community, get yourself together, man. Why is that on the Reddit? Oh my god. Jesus. There is a separate fashion sub. This is the main First Ascendant Reddit. Worth a re-download for a week? Yeah, definitely. It's free to play, so not cost you anything. Do you ever plan on playing DBD again? We played it like 2 days ago. And yes, we will. This is the community who don't play the game are discussing. So I don't know if you hear that is. Problem is people try to do it with bad builds. Yeah, that's kind of the age-old problem, huh? Most people are unprepared for difficult content, and they kind of just fly into it and hit the wall. Let's see, what did the VOD even see? I don't think anything popped up. I closed it as soon as it appeared. Does your Onslaught follow a specific legion for purple weapon cores? Mm-mm. Not that I'm aware of. Let's check the VOD. Okay, yeah, it gave me a warning and then I closed it. Yeah, so literally on the First Ascendant subreddit, that's literally just a porn site with like a Rule 34 animation of the game. Just sitting on the main sub. The first top half of the Reddit is just the new skins. That's crazy, dude. That is wild. Okay, you sent me a friend request. Friend request. Here we go. Okay, we have one slot if anybody wants it. Forb, are you in? Sure, that's fine, Forb. Bum 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 bum. New players come in, not easy to jump into all the yeah, exactly. Just be next careful. I feel you, Tommy, too. I wanted to check too. I cannot believe that's just sitting there on the primary subreddit. That's crazy, dude. Sent a friend request? Tell me the name too. Unless it stands out. Remember, guys, if your name is different than your chat name, I'm not gonna divine that from you. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Old man Clancy, a heart attack. Snowball Earth? Where are you watching it, Zell? Blah. Something got into the coffee. Crunchyroll, okay. Your eyes have been tainted? Oh, from the link earlier? Yeah. I have sword, yeah? Okay. How many players are still playing the game? Roughly 10 to 15,000 concurrent, probably. You can just put Void Analyzer into Kingsguard Lance and solo Onslaught with Serena, right? Yep, you sure can. I wonder if my Harris does more than this. I think my Harris might do more damage than this. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. I don't think you knew that. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Turns out, breaking news at 11. Serena is strong. More news after this. Da, 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 da. Would this be the Haley skin on the main page? I don't know. It's one of her... It's been around for a while. It probably is still available. I don't know if it's on any carousel or marketing thing. I think it is still available. Yeah, those areas are squishy. Stop chaining me, mother trucker. Wow, okay. How much do we have? I can't even check. Ooh, thank you. Or Dommies? Yeah, this is the Black Thorn or whatever it's called. You'd be surprised people said she's bad at 2 and 3 because enemies have shields they need to be destroyed with skills. I mean, there's truth to that, certainly. If you have someone to break it without the weapons, then sure. But she could also just bring, can't she just bring Voltia and switch to it if she needs to? Right? I think my Harris build is better for this than my Haley right now. What's up, Anasi? Now it's good. Enjoy the food. You just put Void Analyzer and don't care. Fair enough. I can honestly probably just do that on my Shadow. How's Gliessa, chat? Oh my lord. Yeah, this Haley doesn't have enough HP. Should I release? Boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Is that Viessa? 19,000. Is this not full HP? HP, 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 HP. Verse Commander. Kind of sketchy with 5 revives to the full run. Yeah, it is a little low. And by the way, this is after they, it's after they did the HP scaling for every descendant. So everyone is tankier. I only have 12k. 12k what? HP? Nice, Adam. Huge. Could have brought a healer. I can build one for this. Isn't there a dual ultimate Eugen build that does both damage and healing? It would be good for the turrets too, I guess. And for insta revives. Maybe make a Eugen build. Don't. Squad full right now? It is right now, yeah. Did you consider Onslaught as a survival mode? Kinda. You play the Eugen? Nice. I was going to use Eugen because I'm not sure about Onslaught. Gotcha. Well, so people are saying that it does heal the turrets too, which could be useful. Do Jaber, let's go. Her DPS is not that great for mobbing? You think so? Rock, is that true? Is this true, Rock? Poison Queen Contagion? I think I just need somebody. I need to update so many builds is the problem. Give me a follow, come in. Yeah, it's more work, but I think my Harris build is stronger than my Haley right now. I'm like lagging though. You see this? My first ability is stuck. It won't shoot. I can't shoot my first ability anymore. Oh! It just shot randomly. What the heck? Damn. Luna's good to blow up drops before it gets overwhelming. Are you talking about gun Luna? Is it time to update builds, chat? BF concert. Mothman's cousin. All right, Colossus time. If you're not logged in, I can't exit server. Also, it stalls out progress on completing quests because you already have completed them. Mine Copper, I was able to do it because you already had cleared it out. Really? But it's supposed to be shared quests anyways, right? Is Gunluda good now? She's pretty good, yeah. And it's becoming pretty much a necessity for endgame content. I don't know if it's a necessity, but they are very powerful. Especially with the new buffs to the AMs. The AMs got way stronger. Can these even reach? I guess they are reaching, huh? It would be nice to know how much damage the turrets are doing. Waiting for Pragmata. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm ready. we gotta get new builds for TFD though. We start cranking some. Do 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 do. I just wish this gave more value. Like we got, what did we even get? Barely anything. Did it even say how much XP we got? We got 18,000 Kuiper, 300,000 gold, 1 ancestor module, and 20 cooling units. I only have 5k HP? Damn. Should I upload the VODs for Pog? I will, for Pogmata. Maybe complete things like build a bonfire, build a workbench. That is weird. That is weird. If it was per wave, maybe. Yeah, I mean the rewards are pretty crap, to be honest. Like to the point where like you're just playing for the fun of it. But I feel like they didn't need to do that. I feel like they could have just given us rewards. Like why make it less enticing to play, you know? Kamahili is really strong, just not popular. Gotcha. I'm sure there's a ton of really strong but not popular builds in the game that we could probably go around and discover if we were feeling frisky enough. If we're feeling frisky enough, you know what I'm saying? We could probably make a bunch of really fun builds. Banner. Let me refill my coffee. Coffee get. Let's go. All right, let's do the more, huh? Let's get it done, and then maybe we can just make builds. Doesn't seem like there's too much more to push. All right, we have one slot. Bell dropped out, it looks like. Why are they so stingy with the rewards? Is it racism? I don't know if it's racism, particularly. I am luck with Onslaught solo runs as a Nez. I know people are clearing it with Serena. I'm sure a Nez can probably do it as well. Poke Poke Plasmo, what's your name? Do I have you already? If you have a chance, please equip the relic and test out the explosion settings in the lab. If it's a settings issue, then perhaps I need to change mine to your settings. I currently have... If you go gameplay all the way to the bottom, show battle effect, I have mine to show only yourself. But Bensu sounds good, Bell. Sounds good. No worries. Thank you for the run. It's in your request. You got to tell me the name, brother. Give me the name and number. It's a Korean name. This one here? 0072? Okay. I want to join. What's your name? It's in your request. What request? What's the number? Get you on the next one, this layer. Got a God Roll Haley mod. Let's go. They removed the effect of bombs. Now I have C explosion. Oh, so it's happening for you too, is Adam. So Chaka, what you're saying is you have it turned to off and it's still showing the explosion, or vice versa? Thank you, Alus. Thank you. What's up, Skull? How do you like the patch? It's overall pretty good. I'm sad that there's like no real incentive to do like the Onslaught mode at all. I feel like they should do that. Did you not get the invite? Oh, did I accept you but not invite you? Wait, are you? Oh, there we go. Had it off, now it's permanently on. Oh, I'm sure it's on their list of knowns, hopefully. I feel like we could make a, maybe like a Eugen build for this, huh? Just to help people. What are the numbers after Dude Man Guy? It is here. Dude Man Guy 3865. I have HP roll for her AM too. Even with the Onslaught HP perk on top, it's hard to survive with her. With Inez, really? Did you get it, Sloppy? Are we in? All right, let's go. All right, you have to do 2 now, right? Forb? The stage is locked. Oh, have you not done it yet, Plasmo? Is it a good start? Like, are they on the right patch? On the right, like, right path? Yeah, I would say so. Still going very slowly on it, but they are moving in a direction that seems to be good. It's built around an AM. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm gonna be... Let's see if this prevents knockdowns. Hopefully it does. It already is, tell me it already is. Oh, doubled. Oop. Did it again using Luna? Like finished it using Luna? Heck yeah. Luna's awesome, dude. They think their game is too good for my freckles? You think you're being segregated based on freckles? Maybe you are. That's kind of true, Belle. It's kind of true. I think the scrutiny for a game mode like this would be a lot less if it came faster. That's true. Like if this was like once a month, we were getting patches like this with an actual new activity that isn't just rehashed. I feel like people would be a lot more forgiving. I don't know. It's just all the waiting is the problem. Can't solo past level 1? Unlucky. Inez can't solo past level 1? She just doesn't do enough damage or what? Are you sure your build is maxed out? More loot in my looting game. Yeah, well. With this patch, wait, do I have to reset my arcade tuning? So now you can just swap that to whatever you want, right? There's no farming. What about our boxes? Are all the mutant cell boxes gone? Wait, did they get deleted? Dang, bro, my boxes. Should we destroy with Colossus and mini bosses on an Ez? Yeah, we can just use a weapon then, right? Can't you just slap a shadow on it? You stole my boxes! Mutant cells are free now. Yeah, but I just don't know what happened to the boxes. I guess all the boxes got deleted out of your inventory, huh? Because they're not here anymore. They just got deleted, huh? Unis deletus. Anything below 20k HP feels rough. Unless you have some kind of gimmick or mechanic, yeah. It definitely does, huh? Two Serena and a Freyna. I never sweat so much in the game. King Lance everywhere. They were utterly useless, even more useless during the Colossus. We nearly lost. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you have too much AoE and not enough single target, right?
That one, that one.
You're invis in the corner. Cheater hacker. Do 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 do. Bow, bow. Since 2024, is there a setting for voice lines? Oh yeah, there is. You can turn it on and off. I have mine off right now just because it gets kind of spammy. But you can turn it on and off. There's a setting for it, and I think there's a separate slider in the audio as well, huh?
Target locked.
Very few descendants will be good in this mode, you think, huh? Yeah, you basically, if you're gonna solo it, you need to be able to do single target and AoE, right? And be able to manage skill shields and weapon shields. The reason for the Dollar Tree taken? Is there a reason for the Dollar Tree taken? What do you mean? Dollar Tree taken. What does that mean? Am I too dense? Are turrets worth to invest? It seems like they do okay, yeah. And you have plenty of points anyways. So you may as well. Seems like this can kind of reach everything, huh? They can, Al, it's true, Drexler, it's true. It seems like the sentries are doing okay damage, yeah. Breaking a weapon only shields helps the caster. The one is good for CC. I mean, the turrets themselves? Okay. What's up, Arcanus? How are ya? Do, 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 do. You did more damage on Haley? Maybe it was people were doing more AoE, I don't know. Remember, it's a lot of splash, so the total damage is always going to be a little weird. Remember, because really, it's just whoever gets to hit the most targets, and a lot of that is AoE padding as well. Versus if you do like single target and stuff like that. Just level 40, 23. I want to do Veil Analyzer, but this needs a level. Or I can lower range, I guess. That clears how Glay will do in there. Anyone got a Glay they want to try? 5:30 to start working. Well, good morning, top of the morning to you. Hope you have a wonderful time. Turrets are definitely needed for level 3 and N2. You think so? Yeah, that was kind of the easier one, huh? Try a quick little veil analyzer on that. Scared of dying? Yeah, we did clear faster. Yeah, maybe it was just that Harris was better at clearing the single target, but let's try this, huh? Wait, did we not do 2 there? Was that 1? Was that 1 again? I guess it was, huh? Are we full up? Let's go. Gotcha. Okay, it was. Why does we use Voltia? You can. I'm trying to try the 2. Does new mode hook you? I don't like the fact that they removed incentive. Like, it gives almost no rewards. I guess it gives XP. It's not really a mode you want to be leveling up in, but maybe we could do like level 1 and level. Maybe it's fast leveling at level 1. I don't know. Here, let me try Daya. Glay does all right. Good. Glad to hear it. What about Gliessa? Has anyone built Gliessa yet? How's the new mode? It's decent. Is she crit? I can't remember. Is this a crit build? I don't think it is. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. That was a good pickup. How do I play this again? Actually, yeah. Daya might be the way to go. Meaningful rewards? No, there's like almost no meaningful rewards. I don't know why they wouldn't just do that, but that's like my number one gripe is they just didn't really give us much reason to play it, you know? I know it's a beta and everything, but still. I feel like if you want feedback on something, give people a reason to play with it. You know what I mean? Look, it says at the bottom of the trash can garbage. Liquid at the bottom of the trash can? Oh my god. What rewards would you as a dev put in the beta test? Things that are like everyday farming things. You know? Give us all the materials that we can. Like give us gold, Kuiper, material for re-rolling, infusers, whatever. Give us a reason to just sit here and play this, you know what I mean? If they want feedback, why are they making it so disadvantageous to spend your time doing it? Make it so like it's a 2-week thing. We're celebrating the new mode. Come try it out. See how far you can get, right? Like crafting materials, AM mods, give us core drops, and basically all the most useful materials in the game, just make it drop from this. And then people spend 2 weeks just trying to like test the modes, see what builds work. You get rewarded for spending your time in here versus like, you know, in this case where you kind of get punished for spending your time in here. Like when they did the beta for season 3, remember when they were adding Nell and stuff? They gave you rewards for completing the demo. They gave you rewards for getting your bike. They give you rewards for spending time in Axion and trying stuff out, right? It's incentive to do it so they can get more eyes on it and get more feedback on it, you know? You have any reward for it? Yeah, I guess, but you kind of had that already, right? Like, is it counting for that? Oh, you have this. You just get extra, like 4 times you get extra mods. I don't know, bro. Defeat the enemies approaching. What enemies? Is it bugged? Play 1 and 2, then move on. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they should have just made this mode. Also, I think we're bugged. No, man. I think it's an enemy mode of the level or something. They're in the sky over the ball. Oh, you're right. What in the Death Stranding is going on here? What in the Death Stranding is going on here? Bro. I guess we gotta start over, huh? I just want the mechanics to be meaningful, yeah. Dude, what the Death Stranding? They're just floating there menacingly. Oh my god, bro, what the heck? I guess we restart, huh? All right, back to Albion. I'm trying to go back, it won't let me. Can you guys exit? I can't even exit. Vacuum them, they're not targetable. They don't take any damage. They have no hitbox. They're just floating up there. I can't even return. Oh, there we go. Finally, finally. Is there any like good Dia skins I could use? Other than this ugly one? There's gotta be new, like good ones now, right? This one's pretty sick. I don't want to spend money for it, but it is pretty cool. 1800. Oh, for the Shadow Reborn, right? This has the same effects. What the heck? Ours didn't come with that, huh? Stormhanger skin tomorrow. Yeah, I guess you're right. You guys ready for round 2, I guess? I think my diet was doing better there. We try a private, maybe? Got some kinks to work out a little bit. Sometimes the enemy's just Death Stranding into the air. Skill power, sure. Too many thirsty, really? Is it not possible to carry? It starts getting pretty hard. It does. We have to pay for this one too. I think we do, right?
His target needs to be neutralized.
It's in beta, true. How many day one issues? It's not like we missed out on crazy rewards. Three stages with Lepic, Serena, Daya, Luna. Nice combo.
Let's check here.
Again? Is it because we're destroying the ships or something? Or is it because of Daya, maybe? Liza P soundtrack. Yep. You got it. You sure do. No Point RNG is so bad. They keep changing the mods. Yeah, bugged again. Maybe it's Daya. It's probably not because of Daya? You think this... Well, what else is causing this then? Is it because we're destroying the ship too quick or something? Can't even finish the mission, man. There are more of them this time, dude. It's the Death Stranding effect, bro. They've been stranded. Because of me? On VS? I doubt it. I'm guessing it's Daya. She has a pretty large vortex. I'm guessing it's Daya. Let's try this, I guess. Maybe it's Daya. Oryx commanded. I was using it before and it was fine. Instant new shifts before and haven't had this issue. Interesting. Gunner Viesta using Relic. Ajax? I don't think we had an Ajax. Is Onslaught gonna be the savior of this game? I don't know if it'll be. I don't think it'll be the savior, no. But it's more content, more things to do. It's always Poggeroli, huh? Hopefully it fixes itself now. I think my diet was doing better, but...
Take this one down first.
What do you get from Onslaught? Right now it's just XP gold and some Ancestor mods. Nothing really nice to write home about. Rewards are probably my biggest gripe so far. Mac on prime time? Aquila boss build, see if I can spike damage. Did it happen again? Bro.
Over here.
Liza P is so good, it really is. Is anyone else in chat getting this over and over? Yeah, maybe don't shoot ships? I don't know. Seems to keep happening. I don't know. Don't shoot ships, maybe? Game state locking bug. It's reported. Okay, pork. Sound good. We shot ships earlier. I know, but we just gotta keep trying stuff, I guess. Could be Viesa. Well, it doesn't seem to be Daya. This mode for sweats and people who want co-op, that's not me, so I'm out. The rewards would be need to be amazing, but they aren't. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Should we try again? Viesa new mod is bugged. Okay, so Doll, are you using Viesa new stuff? Hey, maybe try switching to something else. Get your ultimate Luna now. All right, let's give it a try. Maybe it is the Viesa new mod. Try private. The bug is orbs not appearing, nothing enemy related. Memory leak? I don't think that would affect the enemies getting stuck on server side. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Viesa bugged in 0. Oh, yeah, she has a bunch of bugs with the new patch. Level 3 is wild? Well, I would love to get there if the game stopped bugging. Unfortunately, the game just keeps bugging out. Have a good sleep, Belle. See you soon.
This way.
The spiders just go crazy on 3. Let's go. Easy report. God dang it, Locke. Hopefully they get silenced forever for their evil deeds. Not on my list. How's the raid after reset? You still enjoying it? The Racer World First was really good this year. Seems to be an actually challenging raid. Dude, that knockback has to stop. God damn it. I need Prime Sure Fitted in this freaking game, so it's like yesterday. The sheer amount of knockback, knockdown, knockback, knockdown, knockback, knockdown, knockback, knockdown, knockback, knockdown. Over, 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 over. Down, 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 down. Do-do. Part 69, yep, pretty much. Much as I love getting constantly knocked back and knocked down over and over. Or silenced for 12 seconds at a time. They're gonna knock me down as soon as I get near them. Do 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 do.
Come on, all right. It's this way.
We did it. Can I join for one? When we get a slot, sure. Do 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 do. Orb's not working? Yeah, there's a bunch of Fiesta bugs right now. Skill power or defense, I wonder. Power. Always power. Have you tried knocking it knocked back? Yeah, I was gonna try that next. Actually, it's a good idea. Good solid plan. Is this weapon? This one's weapon, right? Well, why is it doing damage then? Nothing is difficult in this game, just annoying. There's truth to that. Hit 2 times with Q. Wait, please, after your pull, hit 2 times with Q. I have been. Are you paying attention? Can't always be done, you know? Sometimes the Sometimes the bubble goes around. Also, you know, by the way, if you're not aware, you can hit this twice with one dash. 1, 2. You don't have to do this twice. You just need to hit the ball twice. So if you weren't aware, if we're in the mood of lecturing, you can hit the ball twice with one dash. Like that. See that? Didn't need to let go a single time. Incredible. Incredible. Now we're both learning. That's what I mean, not two different Q. What do you mean? What do you mean that's what you mean? What are you talking about? As long as the ball explodes, it's the exact same. There's literally no difference between doing this twice or holding and hitting the ball twice. As long as the ball detonates, you get the bonus damage. Oh boy, I'm dead. Because of the knockback. He was assuming you only hit it once. Oh, just didn't know that you could hit it twice with one dash. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. See that? No, 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 no.
This target needs to be neutralized.
Do, 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 do. I stopped playing 5 months ago. Anything good? Just steady incremental improvements. I wouldn't say it's anything that's like gonna blow your mind, but there's new stuff, new weapons, a couple new dungeons, this new mode you see on screen right now. I think the game mode so far, is decent. I wish there were better rewards. It does kind of suck the soul out of it a little bit to not have much reason to farm it, you know? It's nice to have something new, though. Tell you that much. They said the rewards are different when it goes live, so we will see it. Yeah, but like if they want feedback on the mode, I get the logical answer as to why they did it. I just don't think it was a good call. You know what I mean? Like I know you can explain it logically, oh, it's just a beta, whatever. But I think if they wanted good feedback on the mode and they wanted the mode to launch well, then they probably should have given us more reason to spend time testing it, right? Right now, you play it once or twice and you're kind of done. There's like nothing to do, you know? Fill a survey for it? Not yet. Add more official reads? Yeah, they need more rewards on it. It'd be nice if it went a little longer too, but I guess it is kind of slow as is, huh? Doo-doo. All right, this is the infamous Wave 3. Maybe the rewards are things with season 4. Yeah, I'm just not really a person anymore, especially when it comes to this game, where I'm like willing to bank on future trust me bros. You know, could they make better rewards for it in the future? Sure. Will they? Probably, of some kind. But I'm not going to judge what they gave us based on what could be in the future, right? My opinion is going to be placed solely in the present. Am I shoving them into this portal? Is this a problem? I don't even know.
Neutralize the enemy.
That's a new patch. It's a step in the right direction. Definitely needs some tuning and needs better rewards. I feel like they need to make it the game mode worth testing. Basically, right now it's not really. You don't really get a whole lot. Do 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 do. We're being attacked.
This target needs to be neutralized.
Oh boy. What at the current loophole would be good? I think they should have just done the upkeep items, right? The stuff you need for rerolls, cores, gold, Kuiper, you know, trigger modules, all the stuff you need for like getting triggers enabled, like basically all the farm mats, right? Red tickets. Just make it like a worthwhile farm. Doesn't need to be like the new weapon blueprints or something. Just the materials you get elsewhere, you know? Make it so you can spend 2 weeks just playing the new mode, testing it out, and come out on top when it comes to like cores, re-rolling materials, refining materials, all of that. And then you get a bunch of people in here just grinding and trying and testing. Damn. What's up, Dark? What's up, Dark? Barely worth the time, yeah. If you died, that's sending mobs into the goal. Okay, so it does lower it when you do it. Okay, so Daya can grief a little bit if you throw him into the portal. Interesting. All right, well, there you go. I didn't realize that. All right, I probably lost us a few points. Now we know. They keep dying, yeah. Most of the pubs I've had has had at least 1 or 2 people that are very, very squishy. Portal can kill you if you stay inside too long. Gotcha. So we gotta be careful with the vortex and the pole. Oh, I see, I see. So show some restraint and play maybe 1 to 2 a day? We gotta test it out though, you know? Wow, that sucks. Every single one of those was bad.
Neutralize the enemy. If they reward people would only want meta builds? Maybe they thought was that if they had rewards, people would only want meta builds. I mean, meta builds is driven by whether it's hard enough or not, right? I think rewards, having no rewards just means people will play it less. They'll check it out on the first day and stuff. You guys should be building turrets, by the way. Make sure you're spending your points. The turrets are quite useful. Play it less, especially when the other grind take up your time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
target needs to be neutralized.
What is the true future of what's going to happen to this game? Only the devs know that one, my friends. The devs are trying. They are trying, and they're trying to understand what makes live service count and what makes a live service game different than like a single player game. I think they just are struggling in game design. No! This guy's in the portal. They nerf 400% yet? No, not yet. Did we lose any points there? We lost one, right? Go on weekends? Seems like a pipe dream? Yeah, it does kind of seem like it's far away, doesn't it? True and real. Give players different roles in this mission? That would be cool. I mean, they tried that. I just think they don't have enough game design understanding to do complicated things. So they default to non-complicated things in hopes that it like is enough by itself. I don't know. Make sure you break the shields. They don't get into the portal. Try to break all the shields if I can. This mode is by no means bad. It's not. It just needs rewards. And this is level 2, so let's try level 3 once the bugs stop. We've been getting a lot of bugs where we get soft locked. So once those are gone, we'll be able to do more, huh? Hopefully we can finish this. One seems to not be bugging out. I'm not saying actual meta, just whatever they think meta is. I see what you're saying. I gotcha. Right there. Close the portal, close the portal. Honestly, I might just do a super amped Voltia for this. Probably way easier that way. Okay then. No! Go that way. Yeah, we need to be better about these shields. We need like a Voltia, just taking out shields nonstop. Alpha's uniform is good for Dia? You think so? All right, here we go. True, Dark, true. Onslaught for stage 2 and 3 are just tanky and art co-op friendly. Any tips? Just bring the best build you possibly can. Watch the portal, watch the portal. He's still going? Right, still playing? No, I think he's still going, yeah. Has he been grinding Onslaught? Trying to be near the center so I can pull them out. Any more by the portal? Oh. Oh, get out of the portal. Watch the bubbles. Make sure we clear as many bubbles as possible. Because they're CC immune while the bubble's up. As soon as that bubble goes down, we're better. Wow. Brandon was nerfed? No, I don't think so. How's Onslaught been? Pretty good. The rewards are crap, which means the people are going to stop playing it after a day or two. But it is their beta, I guess. I don't know why they wouldn't just put rewards on it, but... This guy. Another big one. Feels best to run whenever you're running that. The meta is HP scaling usually. Yeah, even more HP after this patch, huh? We got nerds on the portal. Trying to keep them off the portal. I can come up with the elite, but... Right here. See, this is what I mean. Get them out of the portal, man. It's the portal. We need people breaking shields. If we're not breaking shields, they just walk in without being CC'd. We have no one that does any weapon damage? Break shields, break shields, break shields. Just be a quick whack from any weapon, really. I can't even deal damage to the elite right now. Too busy keeping stuff out of the portal. Did we do it? Let's go. Bump, bump, bump. No more. Wait, she was nerfed super early. You're not talking about this patch, right? You're just talking about in general? Fill it all up. Do 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 do. You got it, Blessed. You got it. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Is that hitting? Is that not hitting? The sword won't hit the kneecap. It's weird. Do. Holy clickbait. All right, well, there you go. There's two. Was that better? I wonder if this just isn't the sum or not. Let's see what I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss? How's Onslaught been? It's been pretty good. Needs rewards though. No worries, Plasma. No worries. Anyone in for the third round? At least the devs didn't nerf any characters like what they did to Freyna and Inez. Yeah, true. If you can't survive and do any damage in this mode, you will explode. True. Thank you for daily Tess. Welcome in. Tess, where did you send your friend thing? Or do you want to just add me on Steam separately? I already forgot where you sent that thing. I looked for it last night and I couldn't find it. All Freyna's skills were different poisons. They stacked on top of each other. Are you talking about beforehand? In the before four. In the before land. Which stage you're on? That was the second stage. When people leave to a bad comp, but it seems like that might be how the mode is heading. Yep. Oh, they buffed HP that much? They kind of did. They doubled the base HP of a lot of Descendants in the game. Freyna did need to get buffed around Ultimate Freyna time. She did. I was swapping. Oh, you're talking about switching to shield breaking? Yeah, maybe we just need a Voltia, to be honest. A big fat Voltia. First video, how to and what to look for in this mode. I can make one if you guys want. You guys want to make me a guide to this mode? Yeah, you're welcome, Blessed. You're welcome. Freyna before the rework was pretty bad. She was. Sometimes I look up a video for a game on YouTube. I don't usually check to see who makes the video. And I get a nice surprise. I'm like, hey, I know this guy. Ooh. Bring a veil with Glay. Has anyone tried Gliessa in this mode? It's not, Chem. It's got some changes. Is Onslaught fun? Overall, it's fun. Yeah, I would say so. Needs better rewards, though. And it does need a party, too. I put on a Voltia, okay. One question about trade. How do I know how much my AM is worth? You just kind of got to play the market, man. It's all dependent. Try to find similar mods in the market to compare it to, or do your best guess. On Discord, but I was looking for a message. I didn't see it. Am I blind? I don't see it. Maybe I'm blind. Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. Am I blind? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I found it. Ah. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man. Okay, we have slot for one more if you guys have anyone wants to come. Try to bring a good build if you have. My boy Alyssa is on it right now. On what? The last stage? Is he running bunny? He's probably running bunny, huh? Grocery shopping and workout, dang. Dude. I don't want to die. That's a good instinct to have, yeah. That's a good instinct to have.
I don't know who that person is, but Viessa bugs the instance, just a heads up. Yeah, she does. So we tried that bunch. You swapped off, right, doll? Yeah, I added you, Tess. I added you. All right, anybody else wants to jump in that has a good build? Doll, you might need to swap off Viessa if she was the one bugging it. If she was the one bugging it. Do. I've been doing nothing but Onslaught since it's come out with Viessa. I haven't seen the bug. We ran Viessa 3 times. We got the bug 3 times in a row. And once it pops, it's a soft lock. Like, you literally can't play anymore. You have to restart. So, I don't know what's causing it or if it's specific red mod or something. Sage, you want to come? What bug? There's something with Viessa that causes the enemies that spawn in a dropship to lose their collision and float in the air. And so since they can't be killed, you can't progress. It's only happened with Viessa. I don't know if it's a specific red mod or what. Even Rye had it? Dang. What is Rye running for build? Anybody else want to join, or are we queuing one random? We have slot for one more if you have a complete build. Completos. What's up, child? How are you? If you are completos. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're going. I'm sure whoever we get is gonna be bomb.com.org, huh? No habla español. I can join you again. Oh, well, too late. I can't cancel. Next one. Die with Steel Vanguard. Trigger mod is pretty strong. Onslaught, I believe it. At a certain point, you need single target as well. You sponsored on TFD? Not right now, no. Not at the moment, la day. We got a VS, or we got a an Inez. Okay. Oh. YouTube is a little bit more delayed than Twitch, yeah. This one's looking kind of slow, huh? Dude, that knockback has to stop. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of the like slide backwards and get knocked back effects. I'm so over it. Ask if you enjoy playing Valorant. I do enjoy playing Valorant. I haven't really been playing a lot of shooters the last year or two, so I'm super rusty, but... There's already another one. Oh my god. Don't forget to be doing the encampments. Remember, this is the highest level, so we got to put our best effort in. Oh, this stupid knockback, dude. Remember to do the, are you guys upgrading and spending your points? Oh yeah, there are. Another one, huh? Dude, best mobbing for Serena is the King's Guard Lance. Oh, really? The King's Guard Lance, huh? People going AFK in this mode should be jailed. Agreed. Bro, this knockback. Circle, circle, circle. No. Oh. These guys have so much HP, it's crazy. Da, da, da. Do Viri Paradox? Yeah. Just be the third one rough? What was your team comp? What were you running? Do, 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 do. Nice, new master. Hello, hello. That's awesome. Who's your main in Valorant?
Yeah, it's almost like you need a team comp. Someone really built for single target, and then like 2 or 3 really built for AoE. Ow. Bro, these stupid knockbacks. I swear to God. Every time. Every freaking time I get knocked back. Is this one supposed to be farmable? I think eventually it should be. It's like a mixture of hard and unrewarding right now, but they also just don't have any meaningful rewards on it at all. Oh, he's frozen the whole world. Where are the other guys? We did it! Good job. He's getting nerfed in the future? We'll see, we'll see. Chamber and Kaio? I think I played a lot of Sage, and who's the guy that shoots through walls? Brick or whatever? Brum? Click it! Jesus. That UI is kind of buggy.
Neutralize the enemy.
Try to keep people on shields. Someone can be breaking shields. Remember, if they have a shield up, they're CC immune. Watch the portal as well. Portal, 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 portal. Do. I agree, Lionheart, or something more. I got this dang shield down. The shield is so beefy. Did it! Oh, thank God. Another one with a shield. Oh my god. If I can't play solo, this one's definitely, you have to have a specific build to play solo. Get the shields. What the frick just happened? Okay. Let me play. I think solo's an option for this. There's people that have soloed already. But you need a build that can do both AoE and single target, and not every build in the game can do that well. What is that? Na-na-na-na. I wonder if I should just bring out the Multia. Can't tell if that's doing a lot to him or not. Shield! The rewards are, yeah, I agree, Crymore. I agree with that. That's a good assessment. The mode is fun and it's unique, but the rewards are absolute trash. I get that they wanted to do like a beta or whatever, but we still need a reason to play it, you know? Otherwise, you're not going to get feedback. You don't want to like release a mode with no reason or incentive to play it. You know what I mean? Sorry, chat. It's hard to keep up with chat right now. I actually have to focus. Apologies. This is hard enough where we gotta pay attention. So I break their shield and then I vortex them away from the portal. That's all I've been doing.
And you really gotta dodge those rockets, man. They hurt real bad. Yikes. Dude, these knockbacks are the worst, man. It's not even a good knockback. It's like the most goofy, ridiculous, stupid knockback in any game. Like you bounce like a freaking Wile E. Coyote character and then lay on the ground for 3 seconds while you stare at nothing. It's so weird. It's always been weird, and now it's even more weird because we're stuck waiting for it. Woo-wee! Oh my god, the next one's gonna be in harbor. Let's go. Yeah, they need like a ton of resources, like so much. Did they drop with this? Is everybody here? Wait, did our other guy quit? I didn't even get people to stay in, man. Two more stage station might be a bit too tanky. Maybe, unless they make the turrets better. That would be a cool way to balance it, right? Watch the portal and watch shields. I think we're getting screwed because we had that guy and then he scaled everything up and then he quit. Right, so now... Oh, portal, 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 portal! Portal! Dun, 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 dun. Watch the portal, watch the portal.
I don't know how I got knocked back in the middle of the air, but here we are. Other side of the portal. Oh my god, with the knockbacks! You guys go up that way, huh? Down to 33, huh? Okay then. How does that knock me back, man? It's actually crazy how much I just get randomly knocked back in this new mode. What? Stop with the knockbacks, please. There's just too many commanders that all have that stupid knockback. We need Prime Sure-Footed now. Enough of this nonsense. Prime Sure-Footed now. Prime Sure-Footed now. Or else. I think you guys need some more HP. Alisa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What are the thoughts? What's the vibe? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, everybody's dying and we're almost dead. Give me a second. $21. Oh my god, so much. Hello, 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 hello. Better than sex? If only it had meaningful rewards, you know? In this beta of ours. It does give AMs, but so does regular dungeons, you know? Axiom Plains dungeons, I mean. I need Prime Sure-Footed like yesterday. Hey for the day, they will come in. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. No, get out of the portal. Get out of the portal! Get out! I should pull, right? Portal kill. Pull him out, pull him out. 1 second, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, I can't take my eyes away.
They're filling my hole. There's a big black hole in the middle and they keep trying to go in it. We can't let them. And to kill that one. I can't play the game. I'm killing. We got 12. Anyways, off to bed. Have a good sleep, Elisa. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on. I'm sorry. Ooh. Get out of the portal. It's starting to lag now. Oh no! Break the shields! Break the shields! Dude. Oh, the knockback. So we got screwed. So we had a fourth and they dodged on us. So this is a 4-man scaled encounter with only 3 of us because the 4th random dodged. It's the knockback, dude. This mode was not designed to have the elites and commanders in this game that do that stupid knockback where you fall on your butt. Every one of them does it and they spam it. So if you're a melee character or a melee build, you just get thrown on your butt over and over and over and over and over and over and over. They got to rethink that whole thing. Okay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I missed a whole bunch of messages here. Where's Carmen Sandiego? I couldn't tell you. Whatever happened to free games on GOG from Twitch? I think they stopped giving those out. What's up, Brian? How are you? Hello, everybody. I promise I didn't. If I didn't respond, it's not because I wasn't paying attention. It's not because I don't love you anymore. It's because I was dying and losing. L ratio. Defensive choice was immunity to all. I don't know if that immobilization works on the knockback. We probably just want to grab that. You probably want that and then maybe whatever. Your heart and your cardio. True. Also, hello everybody. My name is Drybear, ex-game developer with a passion for games. We're checking out the new patch here. Welcome in all the Elisa viewers. Hopefully, Elisa wasn't crashing out too hard over the new mode. Rewards are a placeholder for now, so it's completely fine. Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of not, because then people are going to stop playing it after a day or two. You know what I mean? That's my problem with it, is that if the rewards are bad enough, people are just not going to play. They'll play it for a day and stop testing it and stop giving feedback on it, you know? I don't see why they can't just put rewards into the build just so we can have a reason to run it over and over. How's it looking? Worth logging in? Yeah, I'd say so, for sure. Random blueprints. Yeah, they need to put something. It's literally worse for you to do the new mode than it is to do almost anything else in the game. Gold, goop, AMs, triggers. Yep, that would be nice. Finished my first thoughts, but the thought was, where's my reward? Yep. Yep. I miss when Elisa was a fine-looking woman. He still is. He's a beautiful lady. Whatever this band is, yeah, I know it's placeholder rewards, chat. I know that they gave a reason for it. I know they gave their logical explanation for it. I'm just saying it's crap. It's fine if it's the beta, they want to test it out, it's placeholder, whatever. You know, you give me a really old, soggy, wet saltine cracker and say, eat this, I'm gonna complain about it because it's gross and it sucks. Just because you say an 8-course Michelin star meal is on the way doesn't mean I have to enjoy my soggy cracker. All right? How about that? Can you use the block to help a bit? No, you need to be doing full uptime on DPS. There's a lot of HP you gotta get through in that mode, for sure. There is a CC immunity power to pick, yeah, if you get it and you randomize. Like, the timing on it is really short, too. Like, when you're trying to pick powers in that mode, you have like 2 seconds. Literally, it's like 4 seconds total. Like, you have no time to re-roll. It just picks it for you automatically. You just gotta re-roll a whole bunch. The button doesn't work just right when you hover on it, so you can't like aim at it. Maybe it's better on console, but on PC, on mouse, it's pretty rough. Glass Cannon Freno was okay. Just okay. I'm gonna try Frost Bullet. Good luck, good luck. Stage 3 took us 30 minutes. Oh my god. All right, does anyone have a full build that they want to run in on? Dia seems to be really well equipped for it. You just gotta be careful not to throw mobs into the portal. That was my revelation. It's fun, but do level 3, then move back on Breach. Yeah. Where did the trigger mods drop? Where the trigger mods grow? I don't know. Go to your library and check the trigger mods. Shut up and eat the cracker. No! I want my time to be valuable. Okay, is that so wrong? Is that so wrong to want my time to be valuable? You know? Does anyone have a full build that wants to jump in? Eat your cracker and love it. No, it's gross and it's old and it's soggy. I want some mozzarella sticks or something. God dang it. If no one wants it, I can rejoin. Okay. Do you have a build? You have a build? You have a build? Yes. You sound like some Trey Parker characters. I get that every now and then. Yep. Soggy biscuit. Yep. That's what they're giving us. They're giving us a soggy biscuit and I don't want it. You have an Inneros build? All right, get in here. You keep soggy biscuits at home? No, that's what they're giving us. They're giving us for the reward. They're like, here, spend 25 to 45 minutes in this Onslaught mode. And when you're done, we will give you a soggy cracker and a loose hair that fell out of my head. Sound good? Sound exciting? Blue Mountain State. Dude, I'm fully built, but I don't know if it can do the content. Well, you will find out soon, huh? We should have had it months ago. TPG's in critical state right now. We can't afford to be getting content updates that's still in beta. I think they just put it, I think they fully intended this to be the final version, and they just said beta so they can shield themselves from the criticism. Nice toaster crackers with good quality oil. Ooh, true. That can be pretty powerful. It's true. True and real. Immunity to status effects. See, the button doesn't break, man. Or the button breaks. And then if you go over the 4-second time that you have, it immediately closes.
Neutralize the
You have like no time at all to actually do that. You're not wrong, but you don't have to say it. Well, I already did. Take it. Immortality is yours. No, 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 no.
No, no, no. No idea why it's so short. What the mode? Why what's so short? They nerf breach too. Yeah, I mean they're mostly concerned about the lowest common denominator. You know what I mean? That's what they care about most. Keeping people in the game as long as possible. Keeping people buying the skins for as long as possible. Old content, the rewards are better than Onslaught and it takes less time to complete. Yeah. They need to, I mean, I know they have their logical explanation. Their logical explanation is nonsense. The mode needs rewards. If they want us to test it, it needs rewards. Otherwise, people are going to be done playing it after a day. Once they realize how long it takes and how little you get back from it, there's literally no reason why they can't just slap some, like, a whole bunch of rewards on it. It's basic psychological incentive. It's very straightforward. We just need a reason to do what we're doing. A Eugen does help a lot because these turrets do actually die on the highest difficulty. So if Eugen can heal them, that is useful. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I was done after 4 runs. Yep. Well, that's how many rewards you'll get. So, bro, these knockdowns. I did all 3 levels once. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's what most people are gonna do, because otherwise you have no other reason to play it, right? You're literally just playing for the experience. Which there's a million other things you could be doing to play just for the experience. I was done after 1 round. I see the writing on the wall. Real? I mean, the mode is fun. Just give us a reason to do it. Maybe they can hotfix it in. I don't know. This build bad for this mode? Do you need to swap out, Plasma? No. Gooning at TFD Reddit. Yep. Yes, badly? Okay. Plasmo brought a bad build. He said he sucks major donkey dong and he apologizes to everyone in chat and he's gonna send everyone $5 for bringing the wrong build. Everybody in chat gets $5. Okay, check your builds, check your builds. Check your builds, check your builds. Kind of want to do like a updated
$5, Pog. I know. Let's not get carried away. That's what you said. I didn't say that. Where is Nil? Nil? You mean Nell? It's the best I got off the drop if I'm the issue. I don't know who's the issue. He was just saying that it wasn't working, so. We were very close before. We just needed to get that last little bit and then the Colossus, and we would have had it. We were right there. Did instantly in stage 3 maybe need to make an MR requirement? They do need to implement requirements for it, I agree. I have gotten a lot of pubs where people can't stay on their feet for more than 2 seconds. Should I try Nell? Nell could be good. We need like big single target burst, and we need to be destroying shields. So I don't know, like maybe like a Glay or a Gliesa or a Enzo or somebody with Voltia or something. I don't know. Glade Demonic doesn't work if you can't kill mobs in one shot. Yeah, they are pretty tanky in here, huh? Mostly bossing in here, okay. Daya is very good at this, she is. But at least with Yujin, we can keep the turrets active. The turrets do a lot. You lose a lot when you build a turret, upgrade it twice, and then it gets destroyed and you have to rebuild it, right? So having Yujin in here, I think, is useful. Thunder and Dagger Slays, is this your relic, though? Gotcha. Make sure we're not losing any portals, any forces. No, Die and her mom. Aww. Harris body block entire lane. I think the grouping is going to be very necessary here. Just keeping enemies from going into the portal is pretty big. Four or five enemies? That's crazy. Did 60 billion? Damn. You see the new Street Fighter trailer? No, is it good? Dun, 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 dun. Break the shields! Break the shields! What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm trapped in this. Oh, I'm trapped in this thing. What the frick? But the outside. Do 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 do. I don't think they need to improve the rewards for Onslaught. Put a couple transcendent weapons behind it with the survey. Nice. Good feedback. Good feedback. It definitely needs incentive, for sure. And minimum requirements. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Hmm. If you're strict on wanting them to be accurate on the lore? Oh, you're talking about Street Fighter. Hmm. I think Ghost Guile theme gonna make him come back. Has anyone watched the movie? Oh, we're going in. And then we have what? We have the Mortal Kombat movie coming soon too, right? Can I get the can't be knocked down thing? I almost want to do my Voltia. Temporarily unavailable. I gotta swap it. But the Voltia is gonna be so good here. We need a lot more time to pick buffs, dude. It's so fast. You open the window and it's gone in like 4 seconds. You have to click, 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 and try to find it. And then it just chooses for you. I feel like it should just let you close and reopen the window instead of just choosing for you and closing randomly, you know? Now we just need someone that can single target, like super hard. Maybe a Galay or a Galeesser or something. Do 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 do. Have a good night, lose and sleep well. The best mode they have, no IMO. It is a good build to test your, a good mode to test your builds. It is. I just wish it was more worthwhile to spend time playing around with it. Like, that's kind of the whole point of having something new like this, is you want to go and test all your builds and try everything out and whatever. But the fact that it gives basically nothing for you, it just feels like you're kind of burning your time, you know? It's challenging enough? So far it seems to be, yeah. Especially in pubs. Like, if you're doing pubs, it's gonna be really, really hard. Where'd he go?
Target guidance complete.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Wall has vortex abilities. Dia, Lepic, Paris. Is that right? Who am I missing? Tonight, Godslayer. I'm so ready for Zhang Feng Yi. Keelan with a mod. Nell. Nell's is pretty slow, though, but yep, you're right. Nell. No, that's not gonna do anything. You really gotta stay on top of these shields. When homie puts his shield up and we can't get out or see anything. Oh my god. Do I just release? I just release. Down to 42. $20 minutes to do stage run with Inez. Yeah, she just doesn't have enough single target, huh? All right, made it through there with 42 lives left. Not too bad. Mobs that are too strong, it's easy we don't do damage. There's a mechanic preventing us from dealing damage. It's just the mobs are very tanky. I don't think there's anything that's preventing us. What? Hopefully that works against the knockback. If you need to, Plasma, you can just run away. You should still regenerate if you don't take any damage, even if you're in combat. Just run away for a few seconds, you can regenerate. I watch the portal closely. Real closely. Double dog close. Hey, watch the portal, watch the portal. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Watch portal. Portal, portal, portal. Keep buying portal, 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 portal. Make sure you spend all your points too. It has been a while, Chaka. Should we start doing some more? Would you guys like to see a bunch of TFD builds? Or should we play Pragmata?
This target needs to be neutralized.
Watch the portal. I'm just sending out orbs away from the portal in every direction I can. Trying to keep these guys from getting to it. This guy's gonna keep landing. Or, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my God. Can't tell where he is. Someone get me? What's difficulty like? Hardest mode now? It probably is the hardest mode now. Level 3 maxed out? It is, yeah, I would say so. Having problems with waves getting stuck? Yeah, if you have Bessie in her party, I think it's Viessa related. We've gotten the soft lock with Viessa in our party, and I don't think we've ever gotten the soft lock with her out of the party. So I'm guessing it's gotta be Viessa related.
Portal, 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 portal! No! It sucked him through the other side. That's so brutal, man. It's literally sucking them through the portal to the other side, and they grab it on the way in. So lame. Get out of here! Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Watch bubbles, watch bubbles. No. Did we do it? Oh my moly. Yo, what's up, Gemini? How are ya? Slow and steady wins the race here, guys. Make sure we kill the ads. Make sure we focus on collecting loot. Let's put all the turrets out that we can. Ooh, hope stream is going well. It's going well. How was your stream last night? Are you back at work again? Are you circling back on Monday? Try to upgrade them as much as you can if you can. We got some over here too. Well, ow. Ow. Upgrade, upgrade. Max, 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 nice. Sorry, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I know I'm missing a bunch of chats, chat, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We should have this. And I think with Eugen healing the turrets, we should be fine too. That where my stream was good, low energy this week. Got some sleep debt building up, perhaps. Are you neglecting your biology? Boom, try to run away and let, like if you run away and don't take action or don't get hit for like 4 seconds, it should give you mana. You just have to make sure you don't take any action or receive any action, and it should start regenerating for you. And we should have it. We got 5 lives. All the turrets are up. It might be more interesting just to make builds for this than otherwise. Since you don't really get anything for completing it. Maybe? That's a yes. You need to be taking good care of yourself. A couple of hours before I can try it was a huge file up size. I don't think the patch was that big, no. I don't think it was. I mean, it's reusing old assets. It's not like there's new content. Why, I've gotten past the first 3 waves on stage 2 twice and got stuck every time? Oh, this. We gotta jump for this, right? It's been so long. I just land here. Easy. Ouchies. Fire is hot, chat. As it turns out, fire is hot. Okay, fire is very hot. Jibal shamalama hamalama. Ah! I'm regenerating. Don't try, Anakin, don't try. Don't cry? Immunity again? Easy peasy. It's been so long since I've had to do that. It's probably not worth going into the fire, huh? No. Ooh, almost dead, chat. The bear is dry, it is. Some might say. Legend has it. Woohoo! All right. What's up, Ernie? Who's doing good? How are ya? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, let's see. Do. What did I miss? Sorry, chat. I was very distracted. What's up, Rantune? How are ya? Yeah, we're just checking out the new mode. Are you using the Bravery set on your Dia? No, I'm using Polar Knight. At the moment. Might be able to play with Slayer here, but... Is that what you're looking for, Finesse? Yeah, you want Guide to tell you how nice you're being? How cool you are? Your build is okay? How did I do? 28 billion. About the same, huh? Damage breakdown? Melee weapon damage, pretty small. That's just breaking shields. Skill damage. Chill damage. Pretty much all skill damage, huh? That was stage 3, yep. So we beat them all. And what did we get for it? 1,000,000 gold, 1 AM, and 73 cooling units. Hooray! Hooray! Hooray, 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 yay. Very cool. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Hooray! Do-do-do-do-do. The rewards on Onslaught is like, why? Yeah, I agree. The rewards on the Onslaught mode are very weak. Very weak and very lame. It makes running it kind of more just like a you get it done to get it done kind of thing, you know? Feels weird. Usually that's stumped up early. Gotta get ready for bed. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Got 20 goop for 35 minutes. Yay! Yeah, I heard Phasmophobia is getting Alien Wake crossover, which is pretty crazy. I took hours off my kata cooking. Oh, really? Oh, really? Of course, Plasma. Of course. Dun, dun, dun.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Support for days. Where'd my mod go? Wait, why do I have no mod? Oh, you know what? I think it's because it got... Because I got a better one. I didn't even have Icebreaker on. That's crazy.
Do do do. Maybe even do a better red too. %45 fusion. Mm-hmm. Need crit damage? Mm-hmm. With the new photo mode features, then with Onslaught? Really? Oh, that's crazy. I can do this one. Got him. Huge time off research? Yeah. Oh, going in the water, huh? Does anyone want to come? Might be worth just making a build or something. What else could we run with this? It felt like Dia was... I feel like you need 1 or 2 Dias just for mob control. But I guess we could do like a Lepic as well, huh? Who do you guys think would be the best for this mode? It's kind of the already top, right? Freyna's good until the end. You need someone that can do some serious damage to be able to keep up with it. Viessa or Dia, which is faster? I feel like Dia is more useful, but Viessa might be more damage. I don't know. Dia just has how much mob control. It's insane. The healing is really nice. Yeah, and does it? Are we confirmed that the healing affects the turrets? Is that confirmed? Lepic could be cool, yeah. Glacial Cloud Viessa is cracked on damage. Should we make it? Should we make it or should we keep going, chat? What do you want to do? We can work on builds. We lose a single barrier. Damn. Yeah, Eugen might be a play for sure. Especially if the like his AoE builds are decent. Daimo as Ice Maiden was to Serena. Serena. 1 second, chat. I pee. Ba ba boo ba 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 boo ba ba ba. You think Glay is best? You think so? The Glay? The Glay is best? Real? Hi, sweet baby. How are you? Want to see Viessa Glacial Cloud? Should we make a Viessa? All right. What do we want to do, chat? You want to keep pushing because we kind of just beat it, and since there aren't really any rewards. Do we want to just keep trying to beat it with different builds, or should we make some new builds? That'd be fun to like make some new builds. We could try the new Viessa stuff. Hey. Do. Because what did we get for Viessa? What's up, LSX?
Wanna feel a chill?
Nothing else. She is consistent. Who, Viessa? This is 1 and 4 Glitch Cloud are really nice for controlling the choke points for the mob spawn. I believe it. I believe it. Let's see. What do we have? We have. Oh, we have enough to activate this. We can go do it. Explosion hurt the eyes. Why'd they put it back in? They changed up the settings on how that works. So I think it broke a lot of things with the showing explosions versus not. I think it's on their list to fix. Glay? You think Glay? Why Glay when you can Gliessa? Am I right? Why Glay when you can Gliessa? I could do Glay? Well, sounds like we're in a level. This VS is bugged? We don't even know which one is bugged, do we? Trying out now, okay. What do we want to do, chat? Or should we just make it? I mean, what's new in the patch is, where are the notes? It's just Viessa builds, basically. But we don't know if Viessa is broken or not and in what way. Absolute and the new mod are busted. Explaining the mode? Yeah, we could. Been using Glacial Cloud with no issues. Okay. Oh, there's new... This is the one with the buff now, right? Why is that's not maxed out? We have CB, Glacial Cloud, Frost, right? Eye of the Typhoon, Ancient Night, dang. Pub stage 3 is brutal. As soon as someone starts going down, when you're surrounded that heavily, it gets really squirrely. Because if you go to stop and to pick them up, you'll die, and then someone else to pick you up, and then they die, and...
If all modules were the same, I'd be out the job, right?
Is there anything that I can do to sort by character? I can't even search by text, can I? We have a cold-blooded. We have an absolute zero. We need a cold snap. We need a frost bullet. Because that didn't transfer over. That's fine. Running MP and landing ammo. Okay, then do we already have a hypothermia? No. Cold-blooded, absolute zero, cold snap, frost, bullet, glacial cloud, hypothermia. Is that all of them? That is. Because they said that hypothermia is now for a single target, right? Should we try this? I mean, the thing is, you kind of need like pseudo single target, right? Because you end up sometimes with like 2 or 3 or 4 high level HP enemies on screen. So you have cleave. You have plenty of cleave. Mobbing cold-bloodedness. We try Glacial Cloud. How much range is on this right now? We have skill expansion. No red mod though. This would be fusion, yeah? What's the cooldown on it? 11. Okay, so that's not enough. 74.3 is not enough. We need basically a red mod with fusion. And she's crit too, right? Could be crit. Boom, boom, boom. 20%. What, AZ crit? It has a little bit of crit in there. Well, it depends on the red mod that we get. It costs chill power. Firearm. Ground eruption? Because this is global dot, huh? Can try. Relative speed is probably decent too. I just don't want to shoot. Although I guess you could relative speed with clairvoyance, huh? A cold build Kingsguard Lance? Kingsguard does work quite well for this. You can also just Storm Bullet, actually, right? Because this becomes a piercing. I need a better Storm Bullet. You run over them with your ice path. I see. Well, it should work. I mean, ground eruption should work now with this, but I kind of want to try Storm Bullet. See how much it procs. Do. Okay. Nimble, focus. Okay. And then what do we have for crit rate? 43. There's emergency. What? I'm not leveled? Huh? I guess I gotta level up a little bit. Level 1, yep. I don't know if it would, but might slow stuff down. Ground eruption works if you do the ice path. The proc rate of Storm Bolt is so inconsistent. I agree. I that's why I kind of wanted like a higher level with this one. 45% spawn rate is pretty low. It varies dramatically by what is triggering the bonus, right? Even with like share and area suppression, it still feels like it doesn't proc all that much, or as much as it possibly should. Man, I want to try these, but I'm worried it's gonna be mega bugged. Here, let's ooh, is this 40? I need to get a. How much is on this? This is 40, yeah? She's best with a oh, Gliessa? Yeah, I'm sure Gliessa's really good. Let's go all the purple firearm cooling trigger mod. What's up, Siobhan? Do you use Glay? I don't currently use Glay, no. Do you guys want to do some leveling real quick? Anyone want to do dailies, I guess? I need to level VS up a little bit. Try it in a group? You guys think this gives enough XP for me to level? Like we did level 1, 96,000, 243,000, 356,000. We might be able to get away with doing number 2 for XP. Is 243 a lot? No, I guess it's not. It's really not. It's really not. It got my Haley to 40 fast. What, in the mode, you think? We could try doing number 2, I guess. I got 1 to 40 from 2 runs of the new one. Yeah, but I feel like it's just not going to be as good as doing here. We can just do. Have you guys done your dailies yet or weeklies? We can do those real fast. I think, does this give 106? Yeah, this is way more. 224. Yeah, these are way more. 268. All right. It's beta. Number 2 takes like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's really long. It's really long. It is. Is there anybody that wants to get in? We have 1 slot in the grupas. What build is this? We're working on a Glacial Cloud build. Depends if you have your phone with you. May I? Of course. On the next one. Well, I have this for daily anyway, so we can do this real quick. Yeah, let's try this. What's my range like? We have a skill expansion, that's it. And this has crit damage cooldown on it. Range is 250% max. So that would be 15. So we're just short of match. We should do. Where's character XP? Team couldn't make it through level 2. Yeah, you really need to kind of come in prepared for it. It's quite a lot. Do we see any storm bullets triggering? There we go. I don't know about Storm Bullet, to be honest. The mobs are very tanky in the new mode. They really are. Did they really have to make her ultimate? Like, look how long this animation is. That's like almost 2 seconds for a cast time. Why do they keep doing this? They're making everything so long.
Yo, what's up, Sen? Looks cool. More damage, right? Yeah. Have you been cranking? What do you think of Onslaught, Sen? No. I wish I had. I had to take a nap. Gotcha. You were mega cranking then. You guys can just go. The animation isn't bad, it's just so long. That is a really long. That's like a second and a half, 2 seconds for the cast animation. It's crazy, dude. Have a good night, Plasma. Sleep well. Increase your cooldowns again. Another rework. I mean, it's nowhere near the level of Sharon. Let's be honest. The Sharon rework was abysmal. Ooh. Arc acceleration works on the projectile speed? Are you sure? The amount of things arc acceleration should work on but don't is very extensive. There's a lot of things that you would think arc acceleration works on, but in this case... Okay, then. Look at the map towards the end during that run? Well, you fell out of the map? I don't know. Everyone's just on the ground. Yep. It's a solid W for the game. I think it just needs better rewards. The rewards are... Is it worth coming back to this game? Hey, it's free to play, man. If you have any interest, download it and give it a try. It's not like it's costing you anything, right? You're very welcome, Elite. Welcome in. $21. That was only one, right? Yeah. I'm worried about the rewards. I don't think they get it. I agree. I think I get the idea that I've been tooting that horn all day, Sen, of just like, I get that it's a beta and they say they wanted, you know, light rewards because it's a beta or whatever. But at the end of the day, they need to give us a reason to test it. Like, you can logic it away as much as you want and say, oh yeah, that's a beta. Who cares about the rewards? But if you want us to test it and spend time pushing it to its limit, trying different builds, playing it over and over and over and over, you got to give us a reason to. You know what I mean? Give us a reason to play it, because right now, you play it 3 or 4 times and then you're done. Like, people are gonna get bored and leave because there's no farming to be done. Like, you genuinely can't farm. Like, they should just give us like more reroll materials, a lot more gold, a lot more Kuiper, you know, all, you know, cores, weapon and external component cores. Give us all the things we get from other stuff, and then we just spend time cranking, trying it out. Maybe we get a reward at the end of the test period. Maybe. I mean, they did that for season 3, right? For season 3, they told us if you play the demo, you get the bonus, right? I think they should just take all the things that we like need a lot of and just put them as rewards in the new mode. And then people will just play it nonstop. Give us weapon cores, external component cores, ancestor module rerolls, stat rerolls, a lot of gold. It's okay as a new place to level. Does it give good XP? I feel like it's not that much. Oh, sorry, Wolf. Sorry, Wolf. Remind Wolf. Who are you on here? Do I have you already? I spaced out.
I don't think I have you, do I? Oh, Virgil, okay. All right, I drive this. 20 minutes in activity, the rewards seem to be good or something other than AM superconductive. I agree. I agree. All the mats for donuts from one source? That would be awesome. Yeah, imagine if you got blueprints and materials for crafting catalysts all in one place. People would be just AFK, they would just be in it 24/7. I still do stage 2 for Onslaught, that's fine. Or activators, yeah, something. Need something. This one should be pretty fast, actually. This game, then they should be throwing loot around like you're playing Diablo PoE. Yeah, I feel like if your player base is dwindling, it's probably not the best time to be holding back like crazy and very restrictive. True and real. And I think, honestly, as crazy as it is that they raised up all the Ancestor modules, it's actually kind of exciting. How much have you messed with the new like Ancestor scaling, Sen? Because some of these AMs are getting like 250, 300% crit rate. Like the bunny mods, the Valby mods, some of those are scaling like crazy. Which it's a little busted, but it's also kind of like Path of Exile levels of exciting. I'm like, oh, I could be really powerful. This could be really cool. Growing up, yes, right now I was playing Dia all day. She's insane. Yeah, I was using Dia for the new mode. She's really good at it. The only downside is sometimes Dia can accidentally throw mobs into the port. I didn't notice that the first run, that I was just losing us lives because I was using the vortex all over the map. It's busted fun, yeah, which is being strong in a PvE game is fun. Power fantasy, exactly. Actually being strong. Imagine being strong. Imagine that. Just focus on fun and adding new modes. Yeah, I mean, they should just pump out modes like this over and over and over. I think that's what's doing them the biggest disservice right now, is just how slow they develop. Like, if we got this kind of mode once every month or every 2 months, I think people would be a lot more forgiving and a lot more patient. But when you get a new mode so infrequently, I mean, this is kind of our first real new mode besides Wall Crasher, isn't it? Because Sigma was just a rehashing of dungeons. Void Vessel was just a rehashing of dungeons. Axian Plains was just a rehashing of dungeons. It's literally just been, I feel like, Wall Crasher and then maybe this mode are like the two new things that we've received that hasn't just been a rehashing of existing content. I don't consider Wall Crasher new. It's new. 8-man mode. 8-man mode. New mechanics. It's the first of its kind. I need bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Okay, is this enough?
Succubus 1, 2, 3. I thought we had emergency already. Did we miss emergency? How much HP do we have? 23. What happens if I lose this? 14. 14 might still be doable. I don't know if Storm Bullet's it, man. I want to try Ground Eruption and see how it feels. Da, 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 da. You're a dungeon. A Don Juan. But as your was the last new mode? Yeah, I guess Vep works. It's true, it's true, it's true. And breach tracking is just legally distinct Sigma. Breach tracking is literally just Sigma sector in the existing maps of the overworld. I wouldn't count breach tracking as a new mode. That's literally just reusing the old stuff over and over and over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really a new mode. It's just legally distinct Sigma, like most things in the game. They can't happen. A new map monthly, yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like all the new dungeons have just been reuse of the existing art sets, right? So it'd be really nice if we could just get either. We just need more content. We just need a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I think they need to stop caring so much about whether people like what they're putting out, and they just need to increase the volume. Amorph back? You think so? You just think Amorphous should be make a return? Bring back patterns of the relic system? Yeah, they kind of... They also just need to stop throwing stuff away. Like, add new stuff that's in the new Amorphous mode. Or in the old Amorphous material setup. And that way they have the new boxes that you open in the dungeon with keys, and then you have the old stuff. They just need to stop sunsetting everything as soon as they find a new piece of candy. Like, they find something new and they're like, oh, well, everything else is dead to me. Okay, was that all? It was. Honestly, this Magister's Lab on 400% is probably the fastest leveling in the game. Wish these skins, photo mode update, and new updates for the lounge. That's true, we do need that. They were also talking about like Animal Crossing stuff, more social elements. A Serena build in the Onslaught. They have people have soloed Onslaught with Serena already. Bop, bop, bop. I don't know if Sen has brought his Serena in there yet. We could probably do here. Let's do well. What else am I missing? I kind of want to build my KGL as well, which is not built right now. What we need is a good red too. Here, let's just hit 40 real quick. How many runs do you do for 1 to 40? On Magister's 400%, it's like 2 to 3, and the run is like 2 to 3 minutes. So in like 8 to 10 minutes, you hit 40. It's very fast. Imagine if Lounge is more full of life. Like, you imagine you walk into the lounge and you see characters playing ping pong. Honestly, I think the TFT gamers would go for that. The fact that we just launched a brand new mode in the First Ascendant and you go to the Reddit and it's literally just photo mode of the new skins. It tells you everything you need to know about where the community is at. Like, all the discourse on Reddit right now is just images of the female characters in the new skins. There's less discussion on actually like the new game mode. Trey might be good with solo scaling, but die as the queen for groups. Yeah, that, like, her vortex, the fact that she can pull enemies out of the portal is huge. And she has good AoE and single target, which is pretty much what every... If you're gonna solo it or small group it, I feel like you need that for the new mode. It's got a very healthy mix of large groups and very tanky enemies. So if you're too... Like, people have complained about Inez solo. She can kill all the ads, but she has trouble with the single target. And I think any character that kind of... Freyna probably has the same problem, too. Can clear out the ads, but can't kill out the single target. It doesn't feel lived in or feel alive. It is very straightforward. Honestly, they could probably go more like Snowbreak with it, like full parasocial. I honestly think their community is ready for it. What do I do? Should we just go? STMO in the kitchen eating, exactly. Freya can't get her fourth gun. Inez doesn't have that. You think a hybrid Freyna build is enough to solo the new mode? Oh, here, let's try it. This VS isn't done yet, but if we do like level 2, it should be fine. Honestly, they should just do like the they should just do the, what was I gonna say? Like the AOL dating from Warframe as well. Again, I think the TFT community would eat that up. Let's do 2, I guess, since I'm not fully built. I'm using the Arctis Pro Steel Series, I think. Arctis Nova 5, I should say. I'm sure, Tom, I'm sure. Have you tried Stormhanger's Colossus Battle Bet? No, I haven't. Did he get buffed or is he the same as before? Do it, Phoenix, do it. Wireless is great. I really do enjoy having a wireless headset. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how well she's gonna manage. We're missing a few things here. We have no AM mod and whatever. This is probably important. We'll see if we run out of mana or not. The damage isn't terrible, I guess. It's not great, but it's not terrible. What's up, top? Are the dailies broken? Or people just forgot today? Should make sure that bot isn't dead. Chihuahua's fed? Very good. Very good indeed. Are you straight with KGL for ads? Yeah, I think pretty much everybody used Serena with KGL by default. Definitely running out of mana. Dia would be way better here. Oh yeah, Hoy? Talking about my butt? Does this stop? No, it explodes. Does this stop? No, it explodes. Oh, that's awkward. How are the vibes today? We're chilling. Playing everyone's favorite game. What is the new KGA build? I haven't worked on one yet. Someone in chat might know better. Did the goon poll go out? Oh, not yet. I need to do that. I like how that's the one people care about most. How you feel about the mode? It's cool. It's fun. Right now, there's not really much reason to play it because they decided not to put any meaningful rewards on. I don't know why. The argument is likely just they wanted to test it, but I feel like they should give us a reason to test it. You know? What? Is Viessa like 100% caster now? No, she can be Gliessa as well. She has a gun build now. The glacial cloud casting animation is way too long. I don't know why they made it longer. It's really long. Yeah, we definitely have a mana problem. Now I'm out of mana. No ads to kill. Oh, this is enough by itself. Glacier! Ah, it's Glacier. I see. Not Gliessa, huh? Another thing devs forget, once that fellows, they should have different animals. Agreed. They said they were going to last year. They're like, we're going to add a cat and a drone and all these things. I have to wonder if they just... Maybe their funding was cut back, and so they've had to kind of double down. I know they're saying they're focusing on reworking the core game, but that only gets them so far, to be honest. You can goon and make good content. It's like the cream cheese frosting on the carrot cake. Is that what it is? It's Leviosa. Is Viessa gun any good? I haven't tried it yet. Has anyone done Gliessa yet? I've heard it's pretty good. Some people were saying it might even be better than Glay, but that remains to be seen, to be honest. I named my cat G-Spot. Oh, yeah? G-Spot the cat, huh? Any particular reason why? Please don't tell us then. You don't want to know? The secrets. All right, does this show results for this next one? I need like mana recovery is what I need. Did we even get XP yet? Do we not get it until the very, very, very end? Oh my God, we didn't get anything. This mode is so bad to run. You get so little out of it. Why did they do that? Pro's playing with no weapons? I guess I'm not using it currently, huh? Here, does this make you feel better? Does that make you feel better? You feel better? Da-na-na-na. What is a drampa? A drampa? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Skill only run at his peak? Just testing out the glacial VS. So, the cast animations. Why do they love really long cast animations so much? They love it. Katie, thank you for the daily. I actually wondered if the cold snap would be good here. You're only supposed to do daily rewards for Onslaught every day. Get back in Sigma Sector now. Or else. Will this mode really be out next month? I mean, technically it's really out right now. This is the live game, but they want it to be very cautious of feedback, I guess. It's a beta. It's only a beta. I don't know if ground eruption is better here, Chad. What do you think?
Let's get rid of this one first.
Why they chose to go chill weakness and not have them all normal weakness? Good question. I don't know. You guys doing okay over here?
Take this one down first.
Was butter smooth? Nice. I'm glad. That's huge. We love it when it works. We love that. It's time. What a waste.
A lot of dropouts now? There are some, yes. People do drop in the game, unfortunately. Had it happen many times. We just skill power. I do need mana, but there's a lot more to play on Viessa, which is nice, yeah. Any shader caching either, which usually happens, but isn't now? That's Pog. Ow! Is it really not enough HP? I think I have one mod. I don't know if anyone can get me or I should release. In the fire! Thank you. Alright, well I guess one HP isn't enough? I don't know. Is this worth playing for rewards? No. This mode? No. There's like no rewards in it, unfortunately. It's more like testing build and for fun right now. I really do wish they added more rewards, but they have not. For whatever reason, they thought it was a good idea to test the new mode with very little incentive to actually play. And there's no rewards because it's beta? Yeah, I mean, that's probably what they thought. But typically, if you want someone to try something out... Wait, no, wait, did we just get bugged? Please tell me no. Brother... On the third round... Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Not like this, man. Please, man. Please, man. That beta, dude. This is like the 4th or 5th time. So do we think it's just Viessa? There's something about Viessa. I feel like it's always when we have a Viessa. I think it must be Viessa related. What build do you have, Asian Doll? Frost Bullet. You think it's Frost Bullet related? Maybe it is. I feel like Glacial Cloud hasn't been bugging out. It must be Frost Bullet. Right? Because people were saying earlier they were running Glacial Cloud without any issue. Wait, so we didn't even get any rewards. You don't get any rewards until the very end. So we just lost like 20 minutes. Unlucky. Happened me when I was on Frost Bullet. Okay, so Frost Bullet. Unlucky, dude. Every time I play Viessa gun. Okay, so it is Frost Bullet then. At least Frost Bullet is one of the problems. It's a beta, true and real. It is indeed a beta. Indubitably. Is it Restored Relic related? Oh my god. I need to get my my KGL build done. Should we try again, chat, or should we just level and make builds? It just keeps breaking, man. Just level? Think you can do with the ships in Axion? No, I feel like it's Frost Bullet related. I don't know. Maybe a Frost Bullet is hitting the enemies in the ship. There's some kind of Frost Bullet related thing. Happened to me every time. Oh, man.
Man, man, manly man, man. Manly, manly, man, man, man. Never go this route, huh? Let's get a team. I have one slot on the team if anyone wants to join in. We're just gonna be leveling. Da, da, da. Game invite? I don't know your name. You're gonna have to give me more than game invite. What's your name? Are you... Crymore is Dr. Magic? No, that's Sage, right? Are you Kastrick? I was using H and A. You're Kastrick, okay. That's what I thought. Super Slayer KU. Okay, well, when we get a slot, I can add you. Unless you want to add me as a friend. Is this a slow art kind of thing, chat? It is, right? Does the fire rate actually work here? Maybe like playing Elden Ring and then Starfield. Haven't updated the latest weapon. Have to catch up for sure. For sure. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, right. That works fine. Save. C. Not maxed yet, though. Okay. If we're gonna go chill, we could do gun barrel, but we can wait for that too. Fire rate doesn't change the turret, so use refrigerate. Okay. I haven't messed too much with it. Oh, right. Is slow art worth using then? Because now you actually don't even need to fire the weapon anymore since the rework, right? I don't even know. Does this go higher? 61% versus. Hammer and anvil, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't tried the new hammer yet either. Do I get the new Serena drip or not? What is the new Serena drip? Oh, her see-through whatever. I'm impressed they were able to get shadows on it. I know this is like a game dev thing, but yeah, I'm impressed. The shadows, bro. I guess when you have higher shadows than mine, but they actually got it to like. This is actually a really nice material, the way they handled it. And if you have high settings, it casts a shadow. An actual shadow based on the pattern, which is quite cool. Alrighty then. You saw nothing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Look at that! See it? Bro, the shadows look so good, man. Look what they did. Casting shadows like that through a material is it's not as simple as it sounds, chat. So having that cast a shadow is really cool. They did a good job.
A little too ultra. Banana, banana. All right, we have a party. Should we just level? To be honest, I think our fastest leveling right now is Magister's Lab. It's actually so quick and so dense and so useful and so easy. It's like a 2-minute run for over 200,000 XP. This is very fast, but it's only when it's on 400%. Hi, sweetie. Hi. You want to say hi to the people? Hello. 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 Have a good day? You having a good nap? Did you sleep good? Yeah. Ba-na-na-na. Just in time, Lex. Good timing. Probably need to let her to the let her out soon. Yo, game invite? We're full right now, but if you wanna on the next slot, if you wanna remind me. How's the princess? She's doing good. We still have buff. 16 minutes. Sounds good, doll. Oh, look at that. 1 minute run. It doesn't say how much XP, does it? A lot. A good amount of XP. Oh, we get red tickets too. No. And your research accelerator. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Be leveling this too. I got that idea pushed out. What? Just watched you in Onslaught. Let's go crush that if we decide to do that and we wanna. And there's a spot. I certainly can. Unfortunately, you know, can't make other people do things. Or fortunately, I should say. Oh, with build diversity? Yeah, I see. Mustang and Sally on BO7? The grapple mod chains, yes. Love your dress, thank you. This is 2B's dress. Do 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 do. $39. Just remade BOE 2 like everyone wanted. Gotta use fun guns and COD before they nerf them in zombies. Da, 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 da. Okay, what was it for you, Mr. Calvin? Super Slayer KU. Player cannot be found. Super Slayer KU. 4762. Did you not give me the right name? No way, it's case sensitive, right? I don't think you gave me the right name. I'm gonna go let the dog out real quick. Okay, chat? BRB, be good. Be good, chat, be good.
All right. Thanks for waiting, chat. Thanks for being patient, chat. Appreciate you, chat. All right, I guess we're leveling, huh? See if we get a red mod for her. What would you want? Double crit fusion, probably? Actually, she probably needs a little bit of cooldown, too. Thank you, Finesse. Oh, there's a space, I see. Still have that thing where it loses focus. Oh my gosh, did I miss an AI conversation? Oh, you're talking about software dev too. 18. Bow, bow, bow. How's the new game mode? It's good. It just, there's like no rewards for it right now. There's no rewards. So you do it like a couple times and then you're kind of done, you know what I mean? Just kind of weird. Okay, so we can do one more. Honestly, I do think that Magister's Lab is one of the best things we could do for XP right now. It's very fast. What was the reason for not having better drops in Onslaught? I don't know. Maybe they're not proud of it and they don't want people playing it. Oh my god. Onslaught Stage 4 needs 30 waves, you think so? You get some stuff. Yes, you do get some stuff. It is true to say that you don't get nothing. You just get close to nothing. You get an ancestor mod? Nice. Because it's a beta. Therefore, there should be no incentive to play it whatsoever. It's a beta. Why don't you guys get that through your head? What a bunch of idiots. Content creators are so dumb. It's a beta of the mode. That's why you have no drive or incentive to try or test out the beta at all. Because it's a beta. Why would we want to incentivize you to play the beta if it's a beta? We should de-incentivize you. In fact, they're gonna make it so every time you run Onslaught mode, you lose 100 million gold. It subtracts it from your account. We don't want you playing it. We don't want you to play it at all. In fact, we want you to stay as far away from it as possible because it's a beta. Yep. First generation? Second generation? Okay, 40. You get punched in the groin every time you play it. What did you think of our new mode? Okay, what do we want to do here? We want to do red mod, huh? Hold on, let me re-roll some red mods real quick. How close are we on this? 35. I think they've starved the players of Content for so long that even without rewards, people will clamor. Yeah, I mean, they are still playing. I think the problem is, I think after today, or like basically, there's enough reason for you to try it because it's new and interesting, but there's very little incentive for you to keep playing it, right? So that's kind of like the big gripe. Because I think whether it's a beta mode or not, even though it's launching into the live environment on the live game, we can call it a beta if you really want to. I still think that people should have incentive to play it and try it and give feedback on it, right? By removing the incentive, I think you're doing yourself a huge disservice by not trying to get people to play the freaking thing, you know what I mean? Am I using anything right now? I don't know. Fusion HP range. HP defense, okay. Chill singular range?
I guess. Cost, fusion, crit rate. That's not terrible. We could use that for something. Are there still tech builds for Viesa? Yeah, hypothermia is still tech. So is Frost Bullet. And that is technically a skill damage build. Cold Watch is fusion. AZ is singular. And CB is still fusion. Okay, so there are. Yeah, there is. Hypothermia as well. Frost Buleto. Yes, Buletos. Viesa crit, damage, and skill. Yes, indeedy. Chill down, singular up, max HP 108%. Oh my god. That's so much for a 4-stat roll. That's crazy. You need your blue beetle? Blue beetle, a little blue bug, bit of bag bug, bit of blah 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 blah. No. Bow, bow, bow. The purpose of playing a beta is supposed to be to give feedback to help the devs improve, not get rewarded for playing it. Highly likely they will buff the rewards after the official release, but I guess I'm just an idiot. So, when you're doing like a product test, like, you know, say you're trying to ship a new hair product, right? Or you're trying to ship something, like you're getting a demo for your product. You think it's a bad idea to give people a reason to try your product that you're demoing. You think it's a bad idea to incentivize people testing your new thing. I get what you're saying. Closed alphas, friends and family, closed betas. Generally, you just want a small testing environment because you're expecting things to change dramatically. So you don't want a large group of people being in the closed alpha because you're going to be iterating, testing, changing, designing, reworking, that sort of thing. We're not talking about a closed alpha here. We're talking about a live game that shipped a new mode inside of a live environment. This is a live mode that is new content for the game. The only reason they're putting the beta tag on it is because they want to lessen the intensity of the scrutiny. It is still a full mode that they have launched into the game for live. You can grandstand and sit on your high horse as long as you want and say that betas shouldn't give rewards. It's not about the rewards. You should be doing it as a good Samaritan out of the goodness of your heart so that you can finish the mode and get feedback on it so the devs can improve. But there is nothing about that perspective that says that it shouldn't also have a reason to keep testing it. It's a win-win thing. If the developers give us incentive to play the mode longer, we give more feedback on the mode, right? So they win because we have more hands-on with it, and we win because we're being rewarded for our time spent trying out the beta. So I totally get it, man. you know what, you want to sit there and say that betas are only for testing. You shouldn't be accepting handouts if you're doing beta testing. This isn't really a beta. It's a live game in a live environment that people are playing on online with no restrictions. They just put beta on it so that they can feel better about the level of feedback that they receive, but that is irrespective and completely separate from them giving us a reason, incentive to sit down, spend our free time trying it and giving feedback on it, right? Without incentive, people are gonna try it once or twice or thrice, stop playing it entirely and move on to something else and stop giving feedback on it, right? There's a reason when people are giving out free samples of something, they want to get you involved, try the new thing, give feedback on it, see if you like it, maybe get addicted to it, right? That's why the samples are free, right? You're not going to like a mall and they're like, hey, you want a free sample of this new tri-tip we have at our barbecue joint? Okay, that'll be $10 for this sample. No one's gonna try it, because the barrier of entry is too high and you're not able to try the new thing that you want to try and give feedback on because there's no incentive to do so. End rant. I get what you're saying. I know you want to purify and keep simple the freedoms that we hold and whatever else, but at the end of the day, if they want us to play the mode for a long period of time and give feedback on it, they need to give us incentive. Asking random people to give up their free time for nothing in return is not a winning formula. Okay? But that's just one man's opinion. What do I know? What do I know? I don't know nothing. It's tech. Oh, this was almost good. 222% crit damage with tech, but it's minus chill. Tech power on a 2, I've been running an absolute 0 build. Gotcha. Killing it like Glay. Yeah. If I want more data on the game mode, reward players for playing it. Exactly. It's simple. If you want people to try the mode and give feedback on it, give them a reason to try the mode and give feedback on it. If you take away the reason, people will stop playing it and stop giving feedback on it. Use the Sonic ring. Oh my god. Scary. Range MP singular. Actually kind of interesting, I guess. I could use it for something. I don't know if Haley can solo this. She might be able to. With Cold Heart Haley, or maybe even the Sniper Haley. The problem with the Sniper Haley is every time you kneel down, you're gonna get slammed with the elites. That teleporting elite that keeps slamming on you. If you're Camo Haley, I feel like you're just gonna get dunked on repeatedly. This is fusion crit damage with no downside. That's not bad. Do 217% crit rate. It's also kind of interesting, huh? Those rings are worthless. Yeah, they are kind of weird, huh? So I got 61 crit rate. So if we drop, I don't want to do. Mega nerfed, yeah. 240% crit rate module for VS. Damn. Nah, I got one. Thank you though. Yeah, let's do that, and then. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Kind of want cooldown on it too, though. What do we even pull here? Without cooldown on it, it's kind of hard to pull, huh? Do I have cooldown on one of these? Cooldown HP crit damage. Kind of want to try this just to see what it feels like. Can't kill cooldown. Can't kill crit. I don't want to kill power either. Do we kill range? Or we could just replace... We could just replace insight. 69% range, 120% crit rate. Dude, the new reds are crazy, aren't they? My first and always my special, Viesa. The original. You get a buttload of purple gold rings. Yeah, I'm just saving them for the first Descendant too. When the sequel comes out, I'll have lots of reroll rings on it. You know what I mean? All right, that was a pretty big up. Got some skill cost out of it and double the crit rate. Yeah. Okay, how close are we? 40. This one's almost leveled up too, huh? So it would seem. Crit rate is good for the Glacier build. The Glacier. It's pretty sick. Ba-da-bout. I don't know about Ground Eruption though. Ground Eruption feels kind of smooge. I just don't want a firearm attack. Damage multiplier, oh, it goes up. I guess we could do relative speed with clairvoyance or something. Transcendent Haley, yep, exactly. Remember that guy that said Viesa wasn't pretty enough? Yeah, I don't understand. Makes no sense to me, bro. Y'all's just power beyond. I don't know if that's gonna be better or not here. We just have to shoot to do that one. I don't know if Ground Eruption is better or not. Onslaught. There's only 4 of these, and all it is Ancestor modules. That's crazy to me, bro. All right, let's just go for one of these, I guess. Legion Laboratory. A new trigger mod for Viesa and Legion Lab. Let's go. Where we are right now. 300, 400. It does okay. I think we need a little bit of red. Like, honestly, the Glacial Cloud build feels like it needs a really good red mod. Like, I feel like you need cooldown and MP and crit damage and power or something. Like, something just utterly cracked. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Is there new stuff for me to purchase? Skins? Yeah. There's the new cocktail skins. Cocktail Peaky Blinders skins. Let's see, what's my cooldown right now? We're at max, but we didn't get any here, did we? How did I hit max? How am I at max right now? Oh, 81. I had a buff for some reason. Oh, he was doing backflips. He was. What was that, man? Why he doing that? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Reddit seems like the cocktail skins? They do, yes. We saw that today. We went to Reddit to see what people thought of the new mode. It was entirely in-game screenshots of the new cocktail skins. Like literally that was the entire Reddit that we saw. Probably do. Goon? Pulse Resistance always entirely skins photo mode. Yep. Well, I mean, it's what the game is. It's what the game is. What it has become, anyway. The AI art, yes, that was, I don't even know how that's still linked on the main. Hopefully that got taken down. Like, come on, dude, on the main Reddit? Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Destruction, bro. But stop because they got overran and gave up. Well, this wasn't. What we clicked on was not. What we clicked on was not photo mode. It was pretty far from photo mode. It was something else entirely. There's nowhere on the internet to goon? There's plenty of places, aren't there? There are designated spaces for gooning. And varying degrees of gooning as well. So this just goes now, huh? Yeah, it's just full. That's crazy. What a rework. I was being facetious? I know. I know. I know. You gotta remember, guys, sometimes when I read your chats, I'm responding for the other people. As well. For the other people that are hearing me. For the peepo. I'm a man of the peepo. No! A small gap in pavement, my greatest enemy. Bro, this outfit and this bike, bro, just okay. Yeah, I feel like Glacial Cloud, you need a really good red mod. I'm kind of starved right now for more crit, more range, more cost, more MP, and more cooldown.
This build like needs everything. A little more range would be nice as well. We're not maxed out yet. Hmm. 18 left on Glay. What, until you have 60? What's up, all good? Is anyone experiencing a bug with BS Ice Spheres disappearing? Yes, that is a known issue and they're working on it. Try to find more than one range mod? Yeah, I feel like that's why you need a good red. Like if you got a red with like crit power and cooldown on it, or crit power and range on it, or crit power and cost on it. Pretty awesome. There's a new kind of tab on the BB on? What is it? I swap Catalyst when I log in, do my dailies, then finish and level if I need to. All for Glay, huh? For Daya's mom. All for Daya's mom. What is bro doing? I think the Shadow Claw is bugged. What the frick was that? What the heck, man? Why is the Shadow Claw all messed up? What the dog doing? A new tab on BB for selling red mods? Wait, really? Can I see it from here? No, I don't think so. All for the BB on, huh? If I just grind the dailies, not much else. Gotcha. New emote ideas drop for you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What I might do is maybe we do a couple styles of emote. Oh, your bike was... Bro, your bike! Your bike! It's broken! This patch is kind of scuffed, eh? Yeah, maybe we do a couple styles of emotes and see what we like. Since people had a lot to say about the first round. Don't take away our sip. Maybe if you're good. Maybe if you're good. Maybe then. You know? Maybe then. What's up, Asku? How's the new patch? Overall good. It's got some bugs. And there's not really any rewards for doing the Onslaught mode, so once you've done it a couple times, you're not really incentivized to keep doing it. Bro, look at his bike. Look at Virgil's bike. Bro, he's like a little drone. His body is gone and the back half of the bike is gone. What the frick? Can I suggest using Albion Cavalry with Veil Analyzer? Made my life easier using Glay with Predator, so nothing special. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of guns that are really good at ricocheting, so like Malevolent, Albion Cavalry, Voltia, of course. All those are really nice with Veil Analyzer, but I haven't done Albion specifically. That's a hot tip. I'll have to check it out. Don't think it's bugged. Just finish the same mission. Frostbolt has a stasis effect on the tires. No, it is bugged for sure. It makes mobs. I think it is Frostbolt. It makes mobs that are in the ship, in the drop ship,
become untargetable, lose their hitbox, and then freeze there. There's nothing you can do to break it off. You have to leave. It is definitely bugged. We've gotten it like 6 times. I can assure you that. Or drops live, they'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Drops are live tomorrow. We're only a day away. What do I do here? This gives us range. Which one had cooldown? This one, right? Did they give a reason for changing hypothermia to tech? Nope. Not that I know of. Karaoke stream win! We can put that on the next subathon. If you're feeling it. Build series coming back? We could if you guys want. Type 1 in chat if we should start making TFD build guides again. Bear singing karaoke. Oh god. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher. That cooldown is mega nice. We should be capped now, huh? Yahar. That's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. In the arms of an angel. They call me the songbird of a generation. Truly. Truly outrageous. Truly outrageous. We're definitely missing that crit. What are we at now? Yeah, so we're at 38% right now with that loss. Not super great, is it? The cooldown is so nice, though, man. Look at how many blizzards we've got going on. Brother. You turn off skill effects? I reduced it to myself only, yeah. If that's what you're asking. Some Britney Spears, oh my gosh. Bunny, and that's what looks so funny without effects. I can see it, I can see it. Dun, 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 dun. Look at the cooldown on our blizzard now, chat. You need cooldown and cost and crit and power and power and... This build needs everything. Is this not? Oh, it's not holding it, right? Dun 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 dun. I guess okay running this. I'm just leveling right now. Doesn't really matter. This just at least gives us our weekly ancestors, huh? What does this give by default? Nothing. Just shield recover. Oh, movement speed. Okay. To remove the visuals, it's supposed to be there. They reworked how that setting works, Elisic, and I think there's a bug right now where people are getting stuck. Like they have the setting and then they can't turn off the effects still for explosions. So they changed that setting in the options this patch, and there seems to be some issues with it. So it's not just you, you're not going crazy. Several people have come to my chat saying they have the setting turned off and it no longer works, so. You are not alone. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Max, right? Yep. Which class is this? This is VSA. Easy peasy. 40 now, yes. Okay, we said refrigerate, right? Chill, refrigerate. Down, 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 down. I was confused. Yeah, a lot of people are. There's a bunch of bugs with this patch. So something going weird in the patch. Just know that it there's a lot of issues with it. Just bugs and glitches and stuff like that. Onslaught mode getting stuck, some soft locks, Viesa breaking, ice spheres not spawning on Viesa, the VFX not working with the setting on settings. Has anyone tried Kyle? I think so. Some people have been working on it. What is this? Dude, the bike keeps vanishing too. Maybe the follow will come in. How is Sharon? She's okay. Still a little weird after the changes, but there's some positive levels to it as well. She also got a damage increase this patch. It changed Glacial Cloud Diffusion, yep. She's already one of the few 3 ability type characters in the game. Most characters are 2, but she can be fusion, tech, or singular, which, you know, not every character can boast that. Your bike! The bikes keep vanishing, bro. What is going on in here? Looking. How are we feeling today, Top? No Doom today, huh? Are we Doom free? Is it a Doom free Thursday? Or are we dooming? You better not be dooming. No! Not the Blood Moon! On top of everything, you have to deal with the Crimson Moon? The moon is red. We are out of time. Terrible cramps. Cramps suck. Am I right, ladies? Ugh. Yes, they really do. F them. Crabs also suck. Crabs don't suck. It's more of like a nibble. You know? They usually grab things with their pincers and then like they kind of nibble on, chomp on it. I don't think they even have that much suction in there. TBH. They're back! Was you open to meeting me and EPIP for lunch in May? Maybe. Maybe. What else do we need here, chat? I also want to try... I mean, what else do we need here, chat? I'm curious if cold-bloodedness is actually worthwhile. It's just cooldown reduction, really. 5th, 6th, 7th. Okay, gotcha. Gotta go Albion, okay. We can go. Yeah, I want to see what Cold Snap can do. I'm curious if it can scale really well or not. It's a bigger area now, huh? Because Cold Snap, what is Cold Snap? Cold Snap's fusion. Ah, but it's fusion tech. We can get this to roll, right?
The cooldown is shorter than the... Problem is it's fusion tech. Let's try it, I guess. Rather than just power beyond. 14, 15, 19, 14. Reduces their attack. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Out. If I don't see the goon poll tonight, I'm committing crimes. What kind of crimes? Like crimes of passion? Murderous crimes? Yeah, Frost Bullet is what everyone's building, but I don't want to build it because I think it's bugged right now. It is causing issues. Yo, it's update day. How is the update feeling? Pretty good. Pretty good overall, I would say. All right, are you coming back, Cry, or are we filling? Event shield costs. The illegal kind? They're doing illegal crimes? You can't do that. That's illegal. Haley solos? Haley's a freaking nerd. How about that? I said it, and I won't take it back. You can fill. Anyone want to join in? Tap me in. Okay. You're not an Albion, bro. The power is in your pale, pasty hands. What? Mods? You don't say that. What did I say? Oh, about Haley? Yeah, Haley's a big, stinking stinker. How about that? How about that? What do you think about that? Hmm? How about that? How about now? How you like me now? Hmm? What do you think? Yeah? Yeah? Hmm? Long A2 hair alone, yeah. Oh, I just like Nier. I just like Nier, man. Ba 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 ba. 32 minutes. Okay, so what does this look like? Is that it right there? I think it's just not showing. What is the radius on it? 25 meters. It could even go a little higher too. The drops are coming tomorrow, Nix. Tomorrow, no drops yet. Honestly, it might be about the same as Glacial as it stands right now. McLaughlin of the Daily, welcome in. We just grow colder. Is that like a Haley joke? The rage baiting has started. Your mom is a rage bait. because she's such a wonderful person. It makes people be like, wow, it makes me angry how wholesome and wonderful this saintly woman is. Honestly, this might be worse. Does it stack at least? But this might be worse than Glacial Cloud. You know what I'm saying? Does this stack? Is it stacking? I can't tell. Ow, stop. They're shooting me, chat. I think you need better AM. Could always use a better one, but that doesn't... I feel like that doesn't change the assessment on Glacial Cloud versus Cold Snap, because they're both fusion, right? Regardless, if I hadn't changed my AM and I switched between a fusion Glacial and a fusion Cold Snap, I feel like that should be pretty easily comparable, huh? No? Am I crazy? Is that an unfair comparison? Wow, wow, bow, ba, bow, ba, down. Oh, they could always have a better AM. I'm curious if this stacks. Is this stacking? It doesn't seem like it. We tried Absolute Zero? I only tried Gun and Glacial Cloud. I haven't tried Absolute Zero after the patch, no. Did Absolute Zero even change at all? I don't think so, right? Oh, bum, bum, bum. One other range in here somewhere. Do, 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 do. Hopefully they hotfix the VS problems tomorrow. I kind of wanted to try all the builds for VS, but how's OMAD life? I'm kind of in between now. You can go back to crit here. This just gives me cooldown, which... This would just give us power, but we lose... We're really missing out on that crit rate. You honestly, for these new VS builds, I swear you just need like a cracked AM. Because it needs so many things. It needs crit rate, it needs crit damage, it needs power, and it can do with cooldown, it can do with cost, it can do with range. It's like everything. Is that Mega Man music? No, this is from Like a Dragon Gaiden. I think this is the man who erased his name. I want to say Glacial Cloud is better. We get Blue Beetle. Yeah, we should Blue Beetle. I'm leveling a weapon right now, but Blue Beetle would give us a little more crit. True, true. Blue Beetle, Blue Beetle, Blue Beetle. I don't know, has anyone been messing with the new cold snap yet? You have a VSMI with 250% crit rate. That's crazy. 45% power, 246 crit rate. Yeah, try it. That would work for Cold Snap and for Glacial Cloud. Actually, the Glacial Cloud build does seem to be pretty good. It might actually be better than Cold Snap. I feel like the damage is a lot more consistent. Does this stack? Wait, it might actually. Wait, doesn't it look like that's doubling up? My sensor bot, yeah, it does help when it's not multiple damage types, huh? True and real. Is that stacking? Maybe it goes up to 2, maybe? Yeah, but now I'm running out of mana, too. I used to use power. I'm using Power Beyond as well, but I feel like Glacial, you can probably get away with ground, like Wave Eruption or Ground Eruption, or maybe even like the Area Suppression trigger module as well. This is 36. Did we lose our above? No. That was like 4 million damage. It did kind of look like it was stacking. It's just hard to tell, huh? Getting cool units from it. Not bad. And Crime and Punishment. Has anyone been able to find a good build for Crime and Punishment that works? I feel like it's always just going to be worse than Shadow, right? So maybe if it can stack, it might be as good as Glacial. Maybe. Probably swap this. Bum, 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 bum. It stacked before the patch. I'm using Witch since it came out. Okay. Maybe it is stacking. It's just everything's dying so fast here, it's hard to tell. But even with the stacking, I feel like Glacial Cloud might be better now. It's a shame that with this, with Snap, your Blizzard is still a different type. Right? So even with Cold Snap, your 3 becomes Fusion like your 1, but your ult is still Tech. Right? So if you want to do Blizzard on top of it, it's a different type. Just kind of lame. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Booty bum. Boom bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Crime is just a worse Shadow with better mobility. Unlucky. Yeah, but at least it looks cool and it's got its own pose too. Right? Guitar music was better. I'm banning guitars forever. You'll never hear another guitar again. For as long as you live. Excellent. Sensational. Arrivederci. Maxed out. Okay, what do you want to put here? What did I have written down? Oh, this would be just like for normal, right? Does lethal finish still work for this? Oh, we could do a what did we do? We did 2 chills. We could do a yellow chill. Like circulation. We had no battle proficiency either. Wowie. Seems like this is very outdated. I don't know if lethal finish still works or not. It's obviously not the multi-hit build that you would get with like a Serena or something. You should try Frostbolt. I've seen a bunch of people trying Frostbolt. Yeah, unfortunately, Frostbolt is bugged and it like glitches enemies out. So a lot of people are wanting to try it but can't because of that. Hopefully they hotfix it soon. I can use Blue Beetle to boost my crit. Yep, exactly. You sure can. It got removed. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. Glacial Cloud feels like it's stronger than Cold Snap. Maybe? Bum 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 dun 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 dun. With Hammer and Anvil with no bugs today? Really? I'm pretty sure it's Frost Bullet. It might be something else related to Viesa, but I think it's Frost Bullet. Has Onslaught deserted? He was here earlier, and then he said something about, I'm sick of this stream, and especially the mods. I'm getting out of here. See you guys never. Also, Forb smells like Sir Strumming, and then he stomped out. What's up, Dark Jin? Baba. What builds have you tried so far? We're messing with Glacial Cloud and Cold Snap, pretty much. Are you shaming people again? No. I think Haslov also said that Zellman sucks at games, and then he left. I remember that part too. That part was very vivid. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I clipped it. Mods ban all clipping. Okay. Top Bun's making things up again. How's the new Onslaught? It's good. It's just you run out of. There's not like it gives no rewards, so you run out of reasons to run it. Is the problem. Ba 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 ba. Shame on you for what? What did I do? Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. Ba ba ba. Do dee da.
Boop up. That is cooldown. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Try that. It's way less cooldown. But it might actually be fine. More crit rate. Which is nice. Red mod for days. Yep. Okay, so... We really do need that crit. That crit rate is actually so important. The Colt's not the best? Nah, I was just trying it. We can even just, because we have this now, right? Should we make a multi-shot? King's Guard as well? Bum 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 bum. Also, it was fun. I had a great time, but I would just love a reason to do it besides fun. Agreed. Agreed. I agree with that. Indeed. Does this go higher? What's how busted it can be? Okay. I don't know. Should we try Frost Bullet? We could try it. I think it is bugged, but some people are saying it's not happening to them. Bum 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 bum. Damn, Adam, damn. Oh, got timed out? Oh, for the dot? I got you, I got you, I got you. Da, 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 da. Oh, top one already got it. Ba 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 ba. Toxic Streamer? I was gonna compliment you for unbanning him so quickly and so efficiently. But I guess that's out the window. Let's go higher than 60. Wait, is this the same? It's literally the same. Bum 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 bum. Doody doody dee. Oh, it's 1% more. Okay. Okay, dude. Ba da ba. Bum bum. What is this song? This is from Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb OST. We can change it if he doesn't like it. Bam bam bam. Multi-trigger, multi-trigger rifling. This is hit chance. This one might go higher, huh? If we don't care about fire rate. Cold Snap Baywatch is very strong, especially with the bikini skin. Oh yeah? Sounds like one of the YouTube Premiere songs. This is from a game. Hype on VS and fight Wall Crasher. Damn, dude. Holy moly. What's up, Gibbon? Bam, 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 bam. Dirty, dirty dot. A dirty, dirty dot. Well. 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 Oh, we're not even max yet, huh? All right. Any more of these? Tech crit damage. With no downside. It's kind of interesting. Crit damage, range, power. That's the problem with VSs. Like, there's so many of these that can be actually useful. Like, genuinely. She has so many different stats. MP singular chill. Like an AZ or something?
What is the build for the KGL? I'm switching it over to multi-hit. Fusion cooldown MP. Crit rate cooldown tech. That's also technically useful. Oh my god. Singular chill. Also useful. Red singular, blue chill with no damage downsides. Like Sugma worms? No. Then you say she smells? That's, listen, AI has come a really long way. You know, so I don't believe everything you see. Really, you know, AI has been trained on my expressions and everything, and then they're just being recreated and used against me, to be honest. It's kind of cringe, but, you know, what can you do? Tech. This one's better. We're out of rerolls anyway, eh? Bink, bonk, bink. Bump, bump. Bink, bink, bonk. A dinky donk. Pretty good. Should we try the mode, chat? See if it breaks again? Are you gonna bring back the Dry Bear one sheet for these updates? I could if people are after it. Oh yeah, Pragmata comes out in an hour and a half, huh? I got the rewind button. We know the truth. We don't know nothing. I can burn out farming for Catalyst to build out my new weapons. Yeah, they do kind of have to work on building them up. It's true. I wonder if Gash is good, actually. Because this should work, because we have a piercing projectile now. I wonder if Gash is good. Should we try? All right, let's give the new mode another, or should we level, chat? What do you want to do? Bow, bow, bow. And we already beat it all, so what is there to do besides trying to beat it again? It's actually better to not play the new mode because it doesn't give any rewards. I think so, Calvin, yeah. I think we have them all, actually. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing those. Dun 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 dun. Just melee ones. We have all the new triggers, I think. Huzzah! Da 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 do. Still trying to get yours? Well, good luck. Hope it drops. So try and finish level 3. Gash. Yeah, Gash is the new one. Huzzah! Hey, Draw, saw you whether the TFT creditors the game. I've been working on a doc for TFT to submit. Just trying to get some. Give it a look when you have a chance. Okay, I can open it. Sure. 6 proposals. Oh, damn. Oh, my goodness. Power scaling, retention, colossi, acquisition, purpose for power, monetization, quality of life. What is all this power for? It looks good, man. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Hopefully this reaches them. Thanks for putting in the effort. I get it's beta, we're testing it and crying or cheering. Devs know they guessed right. Yeah, Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
What's my crit rate? Decent. Let's try it. Let's try it. Onslaught mode level 3. Oh. Onslaught mode level 2. Oh, okay. Do a quick level 2. Oh. Top one removed. Top one. You are so hardworking and talented and stunning. It's crazy. It's actually mind-boggling. How did you get to be so magnanimous? Remember 2 glitched? Do we know for sure what's glitched on VSA? Skill power. Doesn't feel like it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Now we have a cost problem, right? Because now we're running out of mana. However, Glacial Cloud is really good for these corridors. Now we have a mana problem. Bam. Still going? I am, Nishant. Welcome back. Are you going Glaesa? Not currently, no. I wonder how much that gash is doing. Seems to be doing pretty good. You should run 2 pests ascending. Yeah, you think so? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Those spears shred the dropships, so they have 0 defense? The dropships themselves? They generally have a higher number that shows up. Let's see, now we're running low on mana. Not sustaining enough. Entropy? What are you going on about, Phoenix? Da, do, da, da. I'm only questioning the reasoning. What's the reason? What is the reason? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Glacial Cloud might be really good, chat. Just wish it wouldn't blow up on contact. Now I'm out of mana. Did I die for the mana? Literally have no mana. Why does someone named Exploding Wiener exist? You know, I got nothing. I got nothing. Bow, bow, bow. Is there room for like an NP collector in here? Not really, huh? Guess we could have added MP recovery with that, with the rerolls and stuff. Does it do more than the ticks? Good question. We can find out. Does that even hurt him? Kinda. It does, yeah. But you lose a lot of damage if it explodes too early. You want it to explode as it gets out of range, really. Is this going through their shield? Is this even going through the shield? No, okay. Dun 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 dun. They're based on what? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You middle Lars, you have to pick one thing to happen the rest of your life. Every time you take a shower, random friend spawns in the shower with you. Every time the song Sweet Caroline plays, the world in unison collectively sings along, and after each ba ba ba, the IQ goes down. Can I have neither? I mean, the impact of the ba 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 is way greater than just one person's life. So if I have to choose, I guess I'm taking shower. Full step watch is okay. Yeah, I would agree. Doesn't seem to be better than Glacial or AZ. Ow. Ba 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 boom ba ba boom ba ba boom ba ba boom ba ba.
And then do arcade boards? It's nice. I mean, it didn't really bother me before. What bothered me about the arcade tuning was just the arbitrary choice of what socket types are in the corners. Not that we had to farm the cells. That didn't really bother me at all. I just wish we could choose what socket goes in what corner. It's kind of like the weapon cores, you know, they're arbitrary choices of what sockets go where can make or break a character or a weapon, and I wish we would have the chance to change it, you know? But it is convenient to be able to just choose whatever you want, whenever you want. It's useful for loadouts too. This transmod lacks damage? You think Glacial lacks damage, really? As compared to what? Wish weapon cores colors were RNG. I just wish you had a way to control them. I don't know if the devs realize how much the choice of what socket types go on a weapon determine how strong the weapon is. Like, weapon cores are so unbelievably overpowered that a bad weapon can be made good if it has good colored sockets on it for the weapon cores. And vice versa, a good weapon can be made bad by the weapon core as well. We're losing, by the way? Stop losing and win instead. Hello? Just win? Just win? Ba 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 ba. Just win, forehead? I would run more duration to benefit from frozen ground. I see. It's a hot tip. Weapon cores killed Enduring Legacy. It killed a lot of weapons and made a lot of weapons relevant just by what cores are on there. So if they ever want to make a weapon more relevant, they should be looking at what core sockets are on it. I feel like they arbitrarily chose what weapons have what sockets and then never revisited it, you know? Same thing for the mutant cell sockets as well. There's a lot of mutant cells that just because the socket type is bad in the corner, it can make some builds a lot weaker or in some cases non-viable just because you don't get the socket type you need. A 2 green 3 purple gun might be god tier. Yeah, I mean, if they still want to control it because they're worried about one being too strong, they can put more restrictions on it. I just think that them arbitrarily choosing what colors are there and then us having no way of controlling that, I feel like is kind of a missed opportunity. It would be fine if they were better at managing and upkeeping the requirements for those weapons, but there's some weapons that just have god tier sockets and have never been readjusted. And there's some weapons that have insanely bad sockets on their weapon cores and they have never been readjusted, you know?
Glacial Cloud's not bad, Chad. Do you think? But the question is, do you think it's better than AZ? Do you think it's better than AZ or not? Look out in the middle! Down, 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 down. 400% Spec Ops? That'd be crazy. I'd be down for a 400% Spec Ops. Okay. 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 We're leaking! Oh boy. What timing? 19. No! Hate this guy. Hate this guy in his face. Hitting harder than AZ, but I think it may be just because of having a better Ancestor mod. Could be, could be. Yeah, you have a pretty nice one, right? Is it crit rate or crit damage? Where are the KGL Serenas? They're taking a nap. They're sleeping. It's crit rate, okay, okay. Still, very good. Viesa benefits from it. The more crit rate, the better. So let's see. It needs cooldown and it needs cooldown and cost, I think. Yo, 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 yo. Viesa she needs everything. That's her problem. She's an everything descendant. Which, to be honest, it doesn't feel like that was really addressed with the latest changes. They just gave her more play styles, but they didn't solve the core Viesa problem, which is she kind of needs too many stats for one character. She needs range, and she needs cooldown, and she needs mana recovery, and she needs crit strike, and she needs crit damage, and she needs power, and she needs, you know, like, she really needs all the stats. She's kind of short in every area. But she also scales well with crit. Chat! Look out! Is the new game mode worth it? It's fun to check out, but the rewards are basically non-existent right now. So if you're looking to farm something, it's not really worth doing, but yeah, if you're looking to just play for fun, it's pretty cool. Dai is the new Ice Queen? Yeah, she really is. No, my Mona! How deep does the hate go? I'm willing to... Oh, for what? Do they increase Viesa's range? No, not really. A little bit. Okay, this is blasted. Yeah, I guess against Colossus, the new Glacial Cloud's huge, right? Because their hitbox is so massive that you're just going to be pumping right through them. Look at this. It's perfect for Colossus. Phoenix's question? You hate the person or their face, not both? Oh. I see. Well, carry on. Enjoy your debate about face or hate. I mean, the reward, yeah, the reward's pretty weak sauce. I really wish the sword would hit this, but it won't. For whatever reason, I can't get the sword to hit it. Should the John Bernthal one? I don't think so. I don't know, dude. It's pretty weak sauce. Pretty weak sauce. You like no rewards. 25 billion over here as well. Not bald at all, man. Da 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 da. Yeah, that gave me 3 levels on my weapon. For like a 25-minute run. Crazy, dude. Look at all the people rocking the new stuff, man. Bono. What does this have? This has crit damage. Honestly, did I reroll them all? 26 billion. Okay, so it's pretty even. Some sort of later, Glacier Cloud a go or no go? Glacier Cloud is really awesome out. It's actually quite strong. I hate all the rolls in the Ancestor mods. Yeah, you get Ancestor mods pretty regularly and you reroll them regularly, but most of the time they're complete junk. But I guess that's, I mean, it's a chase item, right? So yeah, we've re-rolled everything. Should we re-roll more than 5? No. I think cooldown and cost is so needed, but also so is range, but also so is... See, I was running out of mana with minus 19% cost. And running out of cooldown too, and I'm not max range either. And we needed the crit rate. There's just too many things that she needs, man. And it's not, we're not even max cooldown either. You know? Mana dog. I guess we could mana dog too. Bow, 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 yeah, man, I guess, man. Yeah, man, I guess, man. Yeah, man, I guess, man. Still, I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Does this put me, let's see. That max range? I think so. Much longer cooldown though, right? This gives us a much bigger range. Missing out on cooldown though. That's with cooldown on this too. Crazy. And did you make new Sharon buff? Is she that good now? We could do a little bit more cooldown here. Go down, 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 down. We can also brave as well, huh? Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. And also frozen hard as well. Not really. Or not, never mind. Bravery wouldn't be too bad either. Does Glaessa work with KGL? Yeah, she does. Pretty much any weapon. Oh, down. Yeah, I don't know what they were planning with Sharon, to be honest. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Not sure what their Sharon plan was. Okay. What are we doing then? We could two-piece ascending. We could. Cost cooldown, I suppose. Yeah, we could Hunter ascending. Or even Invader, I guess. Depends how much we need this range here. Because right now, if I take this off, right? Not that close to max. Don't. Do. Not a fan of Sharon, really? Halifax, someone used Glade, restored Relic, I can't see nothing. Go infiltrate the dev team and fix the game. Claim you're the new intern. Okay. Sure, I guess. I mean, sure, I guess. MP collector? Yeah, you could. You need that's just VS's problem. She needs so much. She needs so many stats, and there's only so much you can do. I'm curious how much damage the gash is actually doing. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Double gold gash. Yeah, we got a good gash.
Modules will make you
Ba-dum,
strong.
bum, ba-da-da-do. 83. Four, 890. Boom. I think that one's probably better. 68, 17, 31. Oh, this is probably used, huh? Do. This is a nice gash. This is the new one, yeah? Firing enhancement type skills. This cloud works well in Onslaught? Yeah, it is. Gash, yeah, it's a new, it applies a bleed dot. If you tow or piercing, which actually works really well with Glacial Cloud. New movie, but really, Scott? Ooh. Is frame gen not working for anyone else? I'm not sure. There's a bunch of things in the settings that got completely borked on this update. You guys want to try the tier 3? No, 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 no. Let's roll. See if this is enough. It's close, man. It's close. I need to change the reactor as well. And externals we can change too. It is doing very respectable damage, to be honest. And it does work well for this mode as well.
Nice. Ground eruption. Yeah, I tried ground eruption. We tried ground eruption. The exploding one. You see, I'm out of mana again. It's not enough, man. It's not enough, man. Oh, bow, bow. New Mandalorian trailer? Ooh, fancy. Out of mana again. Did we lose the cost on that? We did, right? Yeah. Cost is so important. It's crazy. That's what I feel like they should have done with this. It's nice to have all these new ways to play Viesa, but I feel like something needed to give on Viesa. She either needed less cost or a higher base MP or something. This is level 3, guys. Make sure you're buying turrets. She needed a little more range by default, or less cost by default, or less cooldown by default, like something. Or higher base crit, yeah. What build is this? This is Glacial. Glacial Cloud. How much of the 2 enduring is significant? It is, yeah. There's barriers, there's slowing turrets, and then the sentry turrets do a noticeable amount of damage, they do. They are absolutely worth building. And upgrading. Out of mana again. We have to go back to M. Yeah, I feel like MP collector or something. It's still. As soon as I take cost off and cooldown off and all that, you just need like a really good AM for her. Out of mana again. Dun, 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 dun. Or I hate to say it, but we could lose an HP mod. The TFD way. It looks nice. Vies is just flowing. She flowing. She flowing. True and real. I have no mana. I have no mana. I can't get out of combat either. Meow, meow. Just more damage.
A dead enemy can't hurt you. Forehead. Problem is modes like this and Axion, if you don't have a certain amount of defense, you're just fodder. There's too much unavoidable damage in these modes. You get clipped by something, or God forbid one of the 1,000 commanders knocks you over, then it's just you're dead. It's ogre. Too much stray chip damage. Literally, they're just projectiles and explosions and jumping and, you know. The dead? No. Oh, I can't upgrade it. I'm lucky. Da, 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 da. Is it Onslaught mode? It is, yep. It is, it is. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Axion air support bombardments? That'd be cool. I'd be down with that. Movement speed. I want mana. I need mana.
Take this one down first, everyone.
What? Why can't I place this anywhere? Not enough ammo? Oh. Anyone able to break this shield? Hello! Oh, we're getting owned. Dun, 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 dun.
Focus on this target. We need to deal with that target first.
Gotta break the shields. I have no mana. Down, bow, 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 bow. Watch out! Not breaking. Mothman is out of breath? How can you tell? With mana. Ow. I'm silenced forever. He keeps huffing? Oh, like, okay. Like, got stuck in a collision, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Really need a blue beetle. As well as everything else. Okay, well, alright. Bow, bow, bow. Here's like the mode? Yeah, anyone, what are the vibes? What are the vibes from the chatters? Do you guys like the new mode? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. No, 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 no. You love heavy bow gun? HPG is a good time, it's true. Yeah, this falls off heavily as soon as there's massive weapon shields. This build really starts to struggle because I have to pull out a weapon to break through. Like with how tanky these mobs are and the fact that these RK shields are here. This is with Veil Analyzer as well. Just these dang shields are so beefy. Kulan Commander? Who? Oh my god, chaos. Again, another big fat shield to pump through.
To the side, to the side. I can't get out. I literally can't stop them. What is this, dude? You can't be in there. Crawl out, crawl out, crawl out, crawl out, crawl out, crawl out, crawl out. Roll as soon as you get up. Oh my goodness. Arise, chicken, arise. Minus lack of rewards. I think it'll much better rewards when it officially launches. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. We can save it for Colossus, I guess. Or no, we have another round after this. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Goodness gracious. We've been here for a while. Mana. 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 Chose wrong perk. Unlucky, unlucky, man. Yeah, the perk menu needs to be slowed down and made a lot more usable. Also, the reroll button doesn't work well with the mouse. The reroll button, sometimes the mouse won't click on it precisely. Gotta wiggle it around a bunch. It's crazy. Here it is. Didn't even notice you can reroll. Yeah, you can hit that button. I think it's twice per slot. Out of mana again. The dog helps, but it wasn't enough. I'm always out of mana on this character. Unless we just went non-crit Viessa, that would free up some mod slots. Your brain screens? We're trying to use mouse and keyboard, really? I have nothing. I have no mana. Wait, what's he doing standing in the thing? Cheater. Get out of the portal, you cheater. No, 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 no. Never heard of non-crit Viessa? Her problem is she needs too many stats, man. She needs more stats than the game allows her to have. There's too many needs. If she wasn't a crit descendant, she would have some extra slots, but she's mana hungry and she needs crit and she needs cooldown and she needs cost and she needs range. She needs too many things. Come by Dragon Girl, and her weapon's so good now?
Oh, and Arknights is the patch out. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Zhang Feng Yi, huh? She does crazy damage. I'm gonna have to roll for her. We'll have to see. Got both her and her weapon? You're insane. You're insane. Has anyone been playing Mongol? Mongol Star Drive? Whoa! Other side, other side.
We need to get rid of that target first.
You am enjoying Mongol quite a bit, really. I know Diana was enjoying it. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. I don't know other gacha gamers that are playing it right now. From what I've seen, like most people I've asked about it, they say that it's surprisingly fun. And they like the characters, which is a, you know, that's a good start. Honestly, we might have to do 2-piece ascending, 2-piece, hunters? Like, cooldown and cost is... We just need every bit of it that we can get. Cooldown cost? Yeah, cooldown cost. Have you looked at Mouse PI? I haven't yet. I've seen some people playing it, though. How are the reviews? I think I saw Lyric playing it. Ground Slam? Oh no. I feel like you need Eugen in this mode, bro. Like, you actually genuinely do. Unironically, they made a mode that Eugen is good at. Partially just because he can heal the turrets. No. Question is, what red mod would you bring? New VS mod is addicting, the weapon one? VS's best transcendent mod is Glacial Cloud. You think so? You think it's better than AZ? Or the new Hypo? Or the Glay weapon build? You think it beats them all? Do we concur? Just needs... So hard to get the stats right, though. Target! Oh my god. Again, I'm out of mana. What is this red thing? Oh my god, the explosions. 22. I have no mana, ever. I have never have mana. Dun, 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 dun. Not open world, man. You save so much time not having traverse open world. Yeah, I mean, it's the ZZZ effect, right? Could kill it in half a stream. Okay. Mouse PI. Oh my god. Right here, right here.
Take this one down.
No. Oh, okay. AZ feels worse now? Really? What made AZ feel worse? Wow, we actually did it. Amazing. Support's worth running? Yeah, I would say so. Eugen for sure, just because he heals turrets. And there's enough damage where you will get good, reliable value out of it. Out of having a healer. I wish we knew how much the turrets were doing, though. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, because it's bugged? Yeah. I'm kind of waiting to see once they fix all the Viesa bugs. There's like 4 or 5 really bad Viesa bugs in this patch. We definitely need that cleaned up sooner rather than later. Is there no mana? Well, F me, huh? I'm regenerating. Wow, 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 na, 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 na. Fix the MP consumption, yeah. Are you bored yet? The new mode is easier to get bored with because there's no rewards for it. So it does kind of feel like a waste of time after the first, like once you get the gist of it and you've done it a couple times, because you're not really getting anything of value back. So they definitely need to fix the rewards. Other than that, it's cool. Have you tried it yet, else or no? They need to buff the gun mod. The Gliesa one? Frost Bullet? It's bugged as well. Regenerating. You gonna teleport? Are you gonna teleport? Not interested in the slightest. Damn. Are the classes random? I've only seen, it's only been Gravewalker or Pyro is the only 2 I've seen. Literally only 2. Has anyone seen anyone different? It's only ever been Gravewalker or Pyro. Even though we teleport to this wide open gray arena where they could put any, they only put 2, I guess. Like, if we're gonna teleport to a gray arena, why not just put everybody in here? Any of the Colossus, man. If you're gonna make it, like, so that we don't get any, you know. See, what did we get? From this 30-minute run, okay? From the 30-minute run, we got 73 AM re-rolling materials. For 33 minutes. Or 30 minutes. 31 minutes. We got 73 cooling units. That's all the rewards we got for 31 minutes and 1 million in gold. It's a joke, man. It's a joke. Level 1, 2 are Grave, and level 3 is Pyro. Oh. 34 billion, let's go. Has everyone else been playing, like games in general? Beat. No doubt. Should we make a, well, what can I tweak this with? You get 80 in a 4-minute run on Void Breach. Yeah, exactly. You get basically nothing. Like it's basically nothing. It's not nothing because it is AM reroll material, but like pound for pound time spent, it's pittances. Look at this Magic Prime nerd hanging out. What a loser. You got 13 billion that time, Calvin? Control, Windrolls, Mogul Star Drive, Enfield, some Pikmin games. Damn. Yeah, why can't Jaber repair the turrets? True. True and real. True and real. Should I start re-rolling some of these? Over 5? That's not bad. But it has no cost, it has no cooldown, and it has no range. The Viesa problem. But it's got double crit fusion. It's pretty good. It's a lot of damage, but I'm still gonna run out of mana and I'm not gonna have enough range, you know? That's the downside. That's what they really needed to fix about Viesa. Let's see if we can do... I mean, we could do Brave. We could do Brave for cooldown and focus on cost. We can also do Ascending for cost and then what? Hunter for cooldown? We can do 2 Hunter, 2 Ascending for cost and cooldown. Or we could do Bravery for cooldown as well. This gives 5.7% cost and a chance to lower by 1 second. But it's each time an enemy is defeated, which means it doesn't help us against single target. It's hard being a Viesa player, I know, dude. Her stat requirements are too high. That's her core problem. Throw away an HE bot. Get squishier. Get squishier. Get squishier. I'm already down to 1, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Bow, bam, 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 bam. We lose range on this one, which might be worth it. It's a lot of raw power. Should we try HP, 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 okay? HP, shield, shield, defense, shield. I guess defense. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, da, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. For 20K. 20K, 38K, it's not bad. Boom, 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 boom. And an Albion we have. Also not bad. So I guess a little more cost and a little more cooldown. Where do the devs' videos always look easy for this game? Get some sleep, Forb. Boom, 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 no. I kind of want to try. Can you solo it? Should we try? What would be a good test of maybe solo? Solo level 2? Is that a good test of a build? Oh, did I have the wrong one on? We've been messing around with it a bunch. You're right. You're right. Thank you, White. You are so correct. You are correct. We need to mod it, don't we? You're so right, bestie. You're so right. It's X. Fusion is X. You can't solo it? Don't even try? Real? You're welcome, Calvin. You got it. You got it. Is it not soloable, chat? True and real? Private. Else I let wolves eat their butt? What? The shields get annoying. Ah, it's true. The weapon shields. I keep forgoing. The weapon shields. Really need a Voltia or something is what we need. Which doesn't even have cores on it right now. Terribly balanced is an understatement. Maybe a Voltia with Veil Analyzer? Is that not enough? Okay. We re-rolled the same thing again. Great. They're all crap. All right. I literally got nothing of value there. Unlucky. Ba-ba-da-da-da. What is the spider doing? What is he doing? What happened to the tyrants this patch? They all do that. They like bug out and jump all weird. What the heck? Get out of there! God, no mana again. Yeah, dude, it's a problem. Literally have no mana, even with the cost increase or decrease. You need like MP collector, or you need really low cost, basically. There's no room for it, bro. He's aura farming in the area. He kind of was, huh?
Ba-da-da-bo, ba-da-da-bo, bo, ba-da-da. Oh, my turret. Did both my turrets die? No, just one of them. Rather play Foley's Hunt? Really? That mode that everyone hated? Yeah, we've got it. MP recovery modifier, max MP recovery combat, all gold, Socializer. It's just a Viessa problem. Viessa just has, she has more stat needs than is possible to get. That's the problem. There's too many stat needs all at once. Which is kind of the thing that I was hoping they were gonna fix with VS with the rework, right? It's just like, as far as like stat economy goes, she needs too many things, and it's impossible to get them all. Right? Where you compare that to a lot of other descendants, they, you know, there's a lot of crit descendants, but usually crit descendants don't need crazy mana recovery and like max cooldown because their cooldowns are too long, and also need range at the same time, right? Usually it's like if it's a crit character, you get a little bit of range, you get some mana recovery, and you're good to go, right? Or you get cooldown and you get some range and you're good to go. But most other characters don't need pretty much every stat in the game to be useful, you know? Have to go to the left corner? Am I in the way? Are you talking about the mana things on the ground? Bruh. Bruh. It's the fact that when they have a shield on, they don't stop, they ignore everything. They basically beeline for the exit if they have a shield on. Which means you really do need to break them ASAP. Go to the left corner. What do you mean? The left corner? The left corner? Oh, did the event where you have to go touch the door, did that pop up and I didn't notice? I don't even know if in solo you can leave this area, to be honest. Leaving here just sounds like failure. Yeah, it's definitely not tuned well for solo. If I upgrade this, it probably won't even survive. I think the turrets probably need a passive regen, to be honest. You shouldn't need a Eugen to keep them alive. And the problem is, like, you can repair them when you upgrade them, but that's limited, right? As soon as it's max upgrade, you can't upgrade it anymore, and the turret will slowly die. And there's nothing you can do unless you're Eugen. It's just going to die. Minus an even better aim mod? Nice. I have to try that camo Haley. It seems like fun. Why Why don't you get fragments from all kills of just the tank you? I don't know, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of questions around the mode itself. I can put out like a review video and maybe the devs will see it. The points economy, the way the turrets are handled, the way the drops are, the way the AI works against certain things, the way it's balanced for solo versus group, how the fragments are distilled. I feel like all of it just kind of feels... It really is, Draco. Good ear, good ear. Can I get mana? 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 Okay. 6 rerolls. Wasn't meant to be, it seems. Is this enough by itself? Maybe if I had more damage on it? Holy shield, dude. Holy shield in solo. This isn't doing too much damage, is it? The fact that they ignore you too is crazy. Got no ammo. That's GG. Feels like it's unbreakable. No, it's definitely breakable. Like if I had used Shadow there, we would have broken it. But it is very beefy. It is a beefy shield. I have no mana. Mana, 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 mana. Do. Am I gonna lose because I went and did this? 3. Yep, GG. So that's the other problem with solo is they have these things where you have to leave to go do them, but as soon as you do, it's over. Unlucky man, unlucky man. Unlucky man, unlucky man. Can you ignore those side objectives? Yeah, you get points for them, I think. So you just give up all the points, which means you can't build up any turrets. Which, without healing, I can't protect them anyways, so... You know? Unlucky, 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 unlucky. And the barrier also? True? True? No. So how do we get more cooldown and more cost in here? The problem is, it's the 4 crit mods, right? We have crit mod, crit mod, crit mod, crit mod. It's the fact that you need 3 cooldown mods, or you need 4 cooldown mods, right, to max cooldown. Then you need 4 crit mods to max crit. That's 8 out of your 10 slots. So you have 2 slots left, but one of them has to be HP or you're just gonna die all the time. So that's 9 out of your 10 slots. And the last one you get 1 range, or do you get cost and keep the range small and miss everything? I feel like maybe this one just needs to be like crit cost cooldown with no power. Or do we swap skill expansion for, see if I drop this, what's the range on this? The radius is 6 meters by default. It's so small. It's so smooge, man. You know, it's so smooge, man. Only plus 100. So I guess for red mod, what we could do is we could do crit rate, cost cooldown. Because we're already running cost cooldown here. We're literally giving up our 4 set for that specific reason. Right? Which isn't super great. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. They broke Sharon again? Is there a new bug? If you get full hunter, you get more MP. You do if you take damage, yeah. It's reliant on enemies hitting you, which isn't super reliable, but it is a source of mana. That's why I prefer to do cost if we can. Because we do max MP as well. You can do 2-set circulation. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because this is... You get MP recovery in combat, and then when you take damage on cooldown, you get MP back. It's Fire Attack. We could do full hunter. We could. Just front lines for MP collector. We could lose that damage. MP collector doesn't help in single target, but it is useful. Da, da, da. We could. It's right there. And then we're in Albion right now, but we still, yeah, we lose out on crit damage. Now with this module, I think it's okay because we have a gold crit rate. 240% crit rate on one mod, it's crazy. So we're running 3 crit mods, but this one has crit damage and crit rate on it, plus power. So that makes it work. You can run a skill type and cooldown reactor and put in another range module. Skill type and cooldown reactor. We have cooldown here. We could sacrifice more damage, which we did here, right? This might be the right balance. Is there an ultimate module that helps with skill cost? There's a few, yeah. We do fusion. Is it all fusion? It's all fusion, huh? That would give us skill cost on this plus duration, which isn't terrible. Does this have a duration on it? No. Does it fizzle? Does this fizzle? Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Let's see. How far do you go, little friend? Do you fizzle out? That's pretty respectable, man. That's pretty respectable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which I think is 60 meters. Does it say on there and I'm dumb? No. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so it fizzles out after 60 meters, which is, that's respectable. That's quite respectable, to be honest. Is this the same? Probably not. Oh, it's further. What? This one's like, this fizzles after 80 meters. That's insane. That goes really far. Is Arcade Tree is room? There could be some room in here, yeah. There could be. We could get some more MP, I suppose. We could. It's out of combat. Skill cost. Like we could lose some damage here. And some skill power. We could get some cooldown. A lot of points though. We don't really need duration, do we? We got more cooldown, more cost. Does Steady Hands have a duration on it? See, I still think that these should just be, you can choose your socket. I honestly don't see a reason why we need to arbitrarily choose what sockets go in what corner. I think you should be able to choose from all of them. More from extra range? Is range in here? I forget. Firearm. Shield. Is there range in here? Am I going crazy? See, Dan knows. Is there opposite to Colossus damage? Yeah, we could probably even drop that. You're right. Kind of expensive, but. MP recovery modifier, skill cost, skill range, yeah. I'm wondering, does Steady Hands have... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's only when you use a slow type skill to hit a target that already has Frostbite. So this isn't perfect uptime, right? Dun, 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 dun. We could do full Hunter as well. We just missed that on a little cooldown. We're capped right now. Well, we could drop this off the reactor though. No cooldown here. How are we capped? Just because of RK plus this? That gives us that. Are we still capped? Why is this so high? 7.4 minus 5.5. That shouldn't go from 74. Wait, 7.4, 5.5 is 12.9. On top of 74 gives us 86. We should be just under cap. Where's the extra bit coming from? Oh, plus the 4. Yeah, okay. The 2 set bonus. Okay, so we're capped without any bonuses. We're only over by like 0.5 though. Oh, and aversion reinforcement, you're right. Do I have that on here? I do. This is not full uptime though. We could do cost or range. We could. There's MP and then defense. That works. Which will that'll go up there as well. And that gives us how much? 13.5 out of the possible, what's 15? This actually isn't too bad. It's a nice balance. And we have MP collector as well. Our HP is kind of weak sauce though. You can also change one. We could see if let's see if I take this off, how low the cooldown goes. We can do what? Power increase, or we can do the normal, right? 65, 68. Is power increase better than specialist? It's 77.2 versus 81.2. Oh, this is also battle, right? Okay. Like if I do this, 24,325. 40, no. Boom, 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 boom. Power increase is better than the specialist? Are you guys sure? Test it. I need to level up to do it. Unless I can swap these, maybe. Can I swap these? Nope.
Gotta level again. Power increase is base skill power increase. I know. I'm just talking about the final result on which one is actually better. Ooh, get back to Sugma. Get back to Sugma, no. It doesn't rely on any attribute. It's just a flat skill power boost. Yeah, I know. But they're different values. I understand the concept, but they're different values, right? So I was asking if the relative value is higher or lower, not that it's applies to a different level of skill, right? If you increase the base power by 1%, but increase the specific elemental power by 10 million%, then the specific power is going to be more, right? It's a bigger number. Even though the 1% increases your base power, it increases it by a relative value that's lower than the 10 million%, right? So it's more of a question of is it more or less? Would fusion specialists be better? That's what I'm asking. Is if power increases better or worse than the specialist ones, just based on value returned? What's my crit rate at? 80%. It's not bad. Are we capped right now? We're 85% cooldown. What's your playlist? It's just games. Right now, there's just the Witcher playlist. Witcher 3. I can link it for you. Power increase is worth it in value. Okay. It's more than the specialist. I need a level again to swap it out. We wish for to drop next year. This year we're getting Blood of the Dawnwalker, which is legally distinct Witcher, so that should be good too. It does look fun. Hopefully it's good. It's from the director of Witcher 3. New studio, but they're basically remaking Witcher. It's Witcher with more focus on vampires, but basically Witcher. You're stealing it? Okay. I can post it once it's done. Dude, the chill on the tyrants makes them all floaty. It's really weird. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended. All right, we're doing much better for mana now, huh? Next year? That's not official? Is it not? Didn't they say 2027 for Witcher 4? Am I crazy? 2027 is the current target for Witcher 4, but obviously they could delay it. But they are aiming at 2027. Yaha. If you move the HP mod where the specialist is... Oh, did you figure it out? What do I need? I need a M, right? If you move this... what's up, True Pro? How are you? Likely to be 2028. Yeah, probably. You move the HE mod where the specialist is, there you have an M socket. I can't make any changes right now. Yeah, MP collector's an X. I think all the collectors are X's, aren't they? Am I crazy? Goes in the square hole. That's right. Goes in the square hole. Okay. Raw Shackles makes them do funny things. Yeah, it looks really weird. I don't know if it's intended or not for the tyrants to be able to like float in the air like that. We'll have to try it tomorrow. Do it. You won't. Try it tomorrow. Do it. Or else. Do 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 da 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 da. Ooh. You have an A socket? Yeah, I would just put one more catalyst, whatever. What's another catalyst in the sea of catalysts? Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, sip, 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 sip. Sip, 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 sip. I'm sipping, I'm sipping. Boom, boom, boom. Oosa. Sorry, I'm going in. Forgive. Forgive and forget. Yeah, this does against grouped Flores. Not bad, to be honest. Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! This might be the last one. I'm not sure. Let's see. Time is it? 12:27. 33. Da-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Pragmata is now available on Steam. Oh yeah? Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there today, chat. Let me get some stuff done offline, and then we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. I guess we could just start working on some builds. Seems like there's a lot of people watching and enjoying. I am a man of the peepo. Bo ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Holy moly. Oh, Sevens, thanks for chilling today, guys. I'm gonna jump off. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being around. And if you guys enjoyed, come back tomorrow. We'll be back very soon. I wish you guys back here or else. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. GG's. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving your time. Shout out to all lurkers, the people out there that I never get to see. They're just lurking and living their life and chilling. 07's in the chat, and I'll see you guys real soon, okay? Come back tomorrow. We'll be back real soon. GG's. Have a good night.